Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hi, how you guys been? I am so EP. Wow, hi EP. I'm Rika. Lando, thank you for 215 watch streak. Thank you. Also, let's greet people first, okay? Hello, Lando. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome to the stream. Seven. Wow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you as well for the check-in. Excalibur, thank you for the check-in. Hey, hi. Coffee E A Sport. Hi. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Aneko. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We are gonna continue Unbreakable Sphere today. We're going for story 2. But before that, let's enlarge the little one and make faces. Okay. Ah! Just small binky. Okay. Enlarge the little one. Yeah, it's the plan. Okay, anyways. I'll be joined by Ardia today, but Ardia's still doing coffee and stuff, I think. So, we can just, let me do a bit of yap session before. Yeah? Reverse Honey Shrunk the Kids. Did I remember that? Do you think that's the what's the name of the game? Do you think that's like the inspiration for Grounded? Or there's this guy who shrunk the kid and they're like very tiny and stuff like those. Do you think that's the inspiration for the Grounded game? The survival, you are in a backyard and they're like freaking ants and insects and stuff. You don't know the game Grounded? It's like you're tiny humans in a backyard and you're trying to survive. There's like insects all over the place. You don't know that game? What? It's like freaking trending
Hello.
for a while. It's like saying that you don't know Raft or Hi.
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 What's up? What's up, Rika and everyone?
We're doing quite well, or I'm doing quite well. Everyone's just chilling at the moment. You don't know what
Mm-hmm.
Raft is, dude? We're Slimy Lando. He's a skinwalker. Dude knows all of the freaking OG memes, but does not know any OG games. Dude, I swear to God, bro, this guy has to be LARPing that he's clueless, just like me. Dude, next thing you know, he doesn't know the forest, bro.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, The Force is a classic. I haven't played a real video game since 2011.
It's a survival game. Anyways, it's the same genre. That's the thing I'm giving as an example, right? It's a survival. You can do multiplayer. Slime the bird. Dude, we are sliming the bird. Chat. I'm sorry, Lando. You're getting it. You're getting it, Lando. Enlarge the binky.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Ricky, eat the Lando.
No. Pinky used 4. Now Lando's inside
Oh
Pinky's
shit!
stomach.
He's even bigger. He's like eating a mushroom. You get bigger instead.
Pinky. Pinky absorbed Lando's nutrients.
We drank Lando's juices.
Okay.
And it's like, huh? We absorbed his vitality, dude. We took in his mana. Only OG Fate gamers understand what that means. My drift all time. Why do you think Lando is not here at the moment? It's because he's inside me. Since I ate him, you know. Manager of time. Time management. My mana, you mean cook. Well, let's just be a bit silly, dude. We haven't even opened the game yet. Check it. Thank you for the check-in, Ardiac. Also, hi, Swift.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes. Just rubbing my eyes for a bit. Anyway, so yeah, we'll be playing Unbreakable Sphere Story 2 today. Classic Raven I tune in. You know, at least you know that I'm consistently a gooner. Right?
Mm-hmm.
At least you know. It's a consistent thing. Always has been. That's crazy. That is true though. Reika's kinda horny today. Well, Jackson knew I'm always horny. It just depends on how much I show on stream. Anyways. Yeah, we'll be playing Unbreakable Sphere. Remember what happened last time? Siren was able to yeet out Mihara, Yuni, and Mori. And Mori's like, yo, let me back in. Let me in. Let me in. And like freaking starts digging, like, yo, let me back inside it's back inside Gluttony. And then Siren was like, yo, I need to contain the power of the AA cube that dissolved before Gluttony fully absorbs it. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate! Piss attack!
Open your.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. I can't believe you make me pee at the very start of stream.
Pee and hydrate at the same time. Uh-oh, where's she going?
Don't come. Do both at the same time. You live in the Kotodama trios.
Why is Reika on top of me?
What?
Okay. Nothing?
Wanna continue that?
No, because you're on top of my picture.
Yeah, they'd always wanna top a niece, bro.
It's kind of wild, dude. I don't know if we should be doing that on stream.
Race a top? For real? Ah! No! I got sprayed. I can't believe it. It's been a while since I got hit by the anti-horny spray, actually. You all wanna top Anise. It's kind of hard, right? It's kind of hard to top Anise, knowing that she's the star of the art. Fuck.
What happened?
I just realized that I haven't activated tits today.
I activated piss.
Tits.
Oh, okay.
The throwy thing. I haven't turned it on.
Mm-hmm.
Do not redeem chat. I repeat, tits is not available. You cannot see my tits at the moment. Do not redeem.
Aw.
I'm turning
It's
it on right
bummer.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I put my tits on stream.
Hey, yo, don't do that. We're gonna get TOS.
There, you see? You see it on stream? It said tits. It's the name of the app.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do not redeem. I am restarting my mix it up. What a lot of like additional steps, dude. They should just they should just they should just buy tits for VTube Studio, so it's just one app, bro. So it's not that taxing on systems. Like for real, they should just like make it an extension on VTube Studio. Buy the rights, and then buy the app and like just integrate it already. Just like VTube Studios stream together. Flash in flash in the public. Yeah. Alright, chat. Ladies and oh, thank you for the all at once redeem. Ow! Ow!
Whoa.
Ow! Wow.
All at once and throw plus. That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm getting in love. Dude, you should have thrown it first before you gave me the freaking rewards, bro. So I get a lot of aftercare. What the freak is this bullying? I was held in place, bro. I couldn't dodge.
Mm-hmm.
That was diabolical. I
Yeah.
can't believe you've done that. That's so mean. Anyways, ladies and germs, let us swap games or swap windows rather, or swap screens. Bum bum.
Stream. I cannot see.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Let me...
Okay.
Okay. Okay, let me open chat at the bottom right here. Put it in the side so I can read chat while we're gaming. Okay, you guys ready?
You can probably make my image smaller. It's too big.
Too big? You know what too big is? It's water
What too
in
big?
Filipino.
Too big. Too big. It's
Yeah,
water?
too big. Yeah, too big.
No, it is.
All you gotta use is a sensor bar.
No. Everyone has to see the Rika model.
They don't need to see the Reika tits because they'll see Nikki ass in the combat anyways, right?
No, that's not valid. we need to see Rika in her entirety.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! Someone got the kimono out. It's like a magic trick.
Oh
Put me over it.
no,
Now you don't have it.
no! Rigging took away my kimono. What the frick? Lando set me up, bro. Truly the manager of all time.
Manager of time.
Some fun.
I freaking love that freaking beach summer event freaking music, bro. It's TUBIG in spelling. It's a
Yeah,
kind
I
of like
know,
a
I'm just.
oh okay. Unbreakable Sphere.
Yo,
Oh my
the
gosh!
core
Now
just
Lister's freaking
detected
womb.
her. No.
Wasn't that Lister's
I
womb?
must succeed
No.
for everyone's sake.
Chad, have you seen the meme of Lister's womb? We trying to like what do you call that thing? Trying to like rehabilitate in the freaking
Yeah,
thing
rehabilitation.
in the elevator, and then you're trying to recruit Lister. You just see a freaking rapture womb there. You can squish it, like poke it with your finger over and over and over and over.
That is not a rapture womb, bro.
It is now. Hey chat, we are now starting Unbreakable Sphere, Part 2. Am I crazy? Oh, I need to actually click on the enter button.
Whoa,
I was looking for it.
Mihara. This is peak. I love how the story is sad and you see Mihara fucking looking like this. It's crazy.
Sorry, I'm actually just taking a few seconds to look at her respectfully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm also absorbing her respectfully.
I'm absorbing her nutrients.
The eye nutrients.
Do you think this art has boob veins? If we wait,
I
is
mean,
that actually a boob vein right there?
I'm zooming in.
Are there or are there none? I don't think there is any.
I think there is. It's just like an
Very, very
transparent
bright.
layer. It might be super. Yeah, it might be subtle.
You
Yeah.
need to like do some editing to like see it.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay, anyways, chat. Let's continue. I remember the first time I started playing Nikkei, like saw Agent Bunny Aid. Dude, we need Agent Bunny Abe. Well, anyways, Agent Bunny, dude. Like, I saw the freaking post on Twitter that she had boob veins. It's like, I was losing it, dude.
Man.
Nice. Before you forget, right? Gotta make sure that everyone's cubed up. We might lose, dude. I don't want to die in like an event.
Mm-hmm.
The requirement
Dude, you can't
2000.
It's really possible.
It would be funny if I do though.
Dude,
Would,
if you
would it
die,
be would it be crazy if I fought it at level 1 mass produced Nikkeis? Can I still lose there? That is impossible, right?
Time for I will do whatever I can to
level
help.
1? Oh yeah, actually, you
Ready.
might lose.
I'm 9,000 already, just at level
The
1.
only thing, yeah, the only thing is recycling room perks. That's what's being added up.
I don't even know if that's possible.
If it's a request
Level-
from my subject, do you
Level
prefer-
1?
Okay,
It's kind of
come.
crazy.
Finally.
Level
It's time we
200
can show everyone what
power?
we're
That's
capable
not
of.
even possible. How can I even do that?
I remember when I first opened my eyes and found myself here.
Oh, hi!
Whoa.
Oh, hi, athlete. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
Whoa, read
Let me
time.
give a shout out. Hi. You're also playing Nikki. What did you do in Nikki today? Thank you for the raid. Hi. Pinoy invasion, Pinoy invasion, Pinoy invasion.
Pinoy invasion.
Yeah, the Filipino invasion. It's crazy.
Hmm.
I
That
got
is
sniffed
crazy.
out. Spent 45M on one hard mode stage. 45M on one hard mode stage? Wait, what do you mean spent 45M on one hard mode stage?
45 minutes on one
Ah,
stage.
45 minutes.
Hmm.
Oh, I can imagine. I spent a lot of time fighting Nihilist or normal story mode. I think I fought her at level 290 something, and I was like malding a bit. I only
Hmm.
had one small window and like I friggin' won after, but it was pretty painful. Mainly just dailies and helping clear stages. I see, I see. Kamusta naman
She
2
don't
weeks
mess
of
around.
rain? 2 weeks of rain. Dude, as I've been enjoying the cold weather, but the leak in my ceiling is not is very very unforgiving towards my bed.
Dude, you still
Dude,
have the leak?
yeah, I still have the leak. So it's
Oh
freaking
my
funny because
god.
like I literally have freaking diapers on my bed and like my friends have been saying, dude, Rika, stop pissing the bed. No, it's for the freaking leak. Stop taking a leak on the bed.
Oh my god, Rika, how many diapers do you use?
I actually have 3 like flat sheet diapers here. We actually have flat sheets
Mm-hmm.
mostly for our dogs because like they take a piss on the flat sheet diapers. But like since I don't really have a bucket or anything, I just use it to catch the rainwater in my room as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nihilizer doesn't mess around. That is true. It's been insane. It's been extremely rough. Just playing. Was I talking about the league or was I talking about Nikkei?
You're talking about the leak. Yeah.
I was about to like my brain is all jumbled. I was about to talk about dude, the freaking boss fights are like very unforgiving. We'll talk about the league,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, yeah. I mean it's kind of okay now. It takes a lot of like heavy rain mentioned, like a lot of heavy rain for it to start leaking.
Sean.
But yeah, I've never truly molded in Nikki so far in any boss battles until Nihilister hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, because like I'm like I currently just hit level 300 or 302, and the freaking Nihilister was like sliming me. If I don't die to her breath attack, actually it's mostly because my crown keeps dying before I even reach the part where she hits part 2 because of the freaking meteors and stuff like those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for hard mode, the plateaus are always going to be the bosses or the volleyball stages.
Don't worry, boss don't get harder than that. I saw Ardiak here struggle against the black snake. So I'm kinda scared, you
Yeah,
know.
the boss. No, no. Yeah, Nihilister is actually quite easy in terms of the difficult bosses. Black Snake is like power check. So is like Mirror Container is also a power
When I
check too.
fought Black Snake in normal mode, I couldn't survive the dots, so I actually had to like stop progressing the story of Nikkei in normal mode and went to story mode instead.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah, I got stomped on story mode. I mean normal mode.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been fun, right? Like actually like beating hard bosses is fun, and having your friends teach you which comp to use has been fun as well. I think I really need made mass. I think, but it was pretty bad before
Mother
it
was
got
pretty
weakened.
bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard I
Back then.
can remember our Orlando here freaking molding with Mother Whale back then.
You needed Modernia or else you were screwed.
Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah,
Because the
today
boss has 1 damage, yeah.
1 damage. Oh yeah,
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 one
yeah, yeah.
damage raptures.
Not many uses. Yeah, like after a while, right? Like we got a lot of like casters eventually. Doro was also
Doro.
good. Is Doro still good? I know that Summer Doro is good still, but like, is normal Doro good?
She got kind of benched. There's a lot
She
of
got
good burst
benched.
ones now,
But
but
Summer Doro's still okay, right?
Summer Doro is one of the best. Yeah.
I see. So the agenda today, as you can see in the title, we're going for the part 2 of Unbreakable Sphere. We finished part 1 yesterday, and now we're heading off to part 2. We literally just entered. This is actually the first dialogue. It's literally the first
Mm-hmm.
dialogue. He had time to Doro burst to clear the raptors. Real ones never remember fighting EX Train for the first time. I
Train was everyone's first love.
I remember doing interception and I didn't know how to fight Gravedigger. I was
Mm-hmm.
completely lost. Like, why is this thing so hard? How do I do this? And they just said, just put one shotgun unit in. And then it became night and day for me. Oh, wow, the shotgun made quick work of that.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually
That was the
insane.
comp back then.
I just added
Yeah.
Naga and like my entire life shifted, bro. I saw the light. It's like freaking heretic converted into a different religion type shit. Remember having to grave digger on mobile, dude. That sounds freaking rough.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
Hmm. But yeah, once again, I feel like thank you for the raid. Let us go on and continue. Did I even introduce myself? I think I didn't even introduce myself. So okay, so
No,
before
you
that,
didn't.
welcome everyone. My name is Reika. I'm a shifting dragon. I'm a variety streamer turned Nikki streamer, I guess. I play a variety of games, but like as of now, I play Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. And yeah, I pretty much go through the story, go through events, go through main campaign. I pretty much finished it already in story mode, but like I still want to bring my community through the story regardless because I started my stream not finishing it yet and stuff like those, right? So I just want to bring my community as well to the story. And who knows, we can probably like pull some people in. Let's go
Mm-hmm.
gambling. Anyways, so yeah, we're currently doing Unbreakable Sphere Story 2 at the moment. Thank you again for the rate. Let us continue. Fun fact, Reka playing this game only for jiggle physics. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. So it's
That's
actually
not
quite the
true.
opposite.
Mm-hmm.
I
I feel like a lot of players go into it with the jiggle physics and then they get invested.
so I went into the game because I saw Nayuta hot, but it's pretty much the entire story was like my manager over there, Orlando, just said, "Yo, you remind me of Anise and Snow White." And like you should play Nikkei. It's a very good game. It's like, what the fuck are you saying, dude? How can a game with like lots of ass and tits jiggling be good? And then I played it and I was proven wrong. It was freaking fire. It was pretty good. All I had to do is read.
Mm-hmm.
God forbids gotcha gamers to actually read the story, right? Yeah, it's super fun. Reika playing this, hoping Reika will have a jiggle physics. That we need a Reika character in Nikkei. We need to put me in the game and just like jiggle my ass. I can have
That's
Binky
what
as
I'm
my doll
saying.
version.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's continue.
Let us go.
God forbids we once again end at 12 midnight because of all my tangents.
Mm-hmm.
Shift up, put her in the game.
An infinite black void. All that stared back at me was cold seawater and endless bits and bobs from the surface which Gluttony had swallowed, as well as a red core. At first, I used my abilities to try every possible method of escape. I tried shooting bubbles at the core. I tried using my Kotodama. None of it worked. Gluttony was different than ordinary raptures. It was moving by primal instinct alone. The result was that my Kotodama had no effect on it. Gluttony seemed to prioritize its urge to consume above all other instincts. When I'd exhausted
Hi,
all
Ricey.
possible means of escape, I started to become afraid. Was I going to die in
No,
this
same.
place? Once I was digested, what kind of attack would Gluttony unleash on the outside world? What would happen if Gluttony found out about the nature of my bubbles? Was I doomed to fail once again? Without achieving anything? It was at that moment that I remembered a promise I'd once made to a few friends. She told me that from now on, our story was no longer one of failure, but a fairy tale. One with a happy ending. I became determined not to give up. My friends were surely out there, trying their best in order to keep that promise too. I couldn't give up. I had to struggle with all my might. In order to keep myself alive, I had to create more bubbles. I expanded the protective bubble around myself in order not to be detected by Gluttony's core. I gathered surrounding remnants from the surface and created a space where I could live. I crafted a tree out of bubbles, fabricated a bubble workshop.
Are the vegetation inside her invisible barrier here made of real plants, or are they also made of bubbles?
No, I think it's real because remember, Gluttony swallows everything, so even
Okay,
like terrain as well. Yeah.
she probably just reconstructed and like pulled some trees into it, like to make sure that it's like. Because I was like wondering where the freaking oxygen was coming from. I know that they don't need to breathe, but like they still choose to breathe, so they still need oxygen to actually be able to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
And built all the places where I lived with you guys. I also made dolls that resembled my friends.
Am I crazy for thinking the pilgrims calling the surface wrong? Um, hmm. I think it is weird in a sense for someone like a member of Old Tales, but for the goddess, for Team Goddess, I think it's normal for Pioneer. It's not because of something that like they're roaming the surface and stuff like that, or because they know the art. It's because they also get to interact with other Nikkes and share information with each other, right? Like people, like
Mm-hmm.
other surface traveling squad reconnaissance and like stuff like meet pilgrims every now and then, and they have conversations. At least sometimes they don't show hostility. There are times that they interact, sometimes they don't. Most of the times they don't. But they probably get information and oh, people from the art call it the surface, so they just start calling it the surface as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like they do get radio transmissions uh from the Ark on what was that event called? Oh, I forgot. But yeah, they did talk to people in the Ark. Yeah, and they do exchange information as well. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like sort of condition them to think of the surface as the surface, you know?
Probably back then they don't really get much, but eventually they did. I remember they got cut off from communication, but probably they got more information after the man, the myth, the legend himself, the evil father, freaky Enmei, started like plotting telecommunications on the surface. Probably they got radio waves and stuff like those eventually. I mean, right? Like, God forbids, even the pilgrim pioneer uses blah blah. So you know.
Dude, no caller ID. I haven't even done that yet. So we should do it on here sometime.
Yeah, sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's continue this.
Mm-hmm.
And launch them up to the surface. I hoped that someday, perhaps my friends would encounter these doppelgangers and come looking for me. I continued making the bubbles and launching them up to the surface. Again and again, I did this.
So who do you prefer, Hansel or Gretel?
Huh? I think it's Gretel. Gretel is the silent one. That's like sort of cute.
Gretel is
She's a
cute,
cuter
silent,
one.
and she has bigger tits because canonically Gretel is the female. Hansel is slightly smaller tits because Hansel is transformed from male. What if
Dude,
Enmei?
what?
Yeah, like, don't you know Gretel has bigger tits?
Yeah, I know, but how is Hansel freaking transition?
No,
Doesn't make
like
sense.
I just mean from lore, right? Hansel is the brother, Gretel is the sister.
Oh.
Hansel and
Mm-hmm. No,
Gretel, and
but
then the witch, their special weapon, which is cauldron, is how they killed the witch in the story in the fairy tale.
mm-hmm.
What if Emma found Hansel and Gretel? That would be crazy. Hi Chingle. In Hansel mocha, is Hansel mocha flavor, vanilla, choco, or plain? Dude, I freaking love Hansel.
I waited for a
My favorite
long
one is
time.
mocha, actually.
At times, the loneliness was excruciating.
Uh, if you didn't know, we were referring to a Filipino cookie. There's like a Filipino cookie that or biscuit, I don't know, that has filling, and it's called Hansel. It's pretty good. I like it a lot.
Oh.
My favorite flavor is mocha.
I considered giving up more than
I
once.
see.
But even in the deepest depths of my despair, my longing to see my friends trumped all else. I wanted to uphold the promise I made on that day. And so I strengthened my resolve countless times and pushed on. Then you guys came, swallowed whole by gluttony. I was terribly worried for you all. But paradoxically, I was also ecstatic to finally have company. During my time alone,
Bless you.
I had learned how to control
Thank you.
my kokodama.
Sorry, excuse me.
And being able to talk, laugh, and live with you all filled me with ineffable joy. That's how much you all mean to me. Your presence here was a gift. I'm so glad I was able to meet you all. I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm no longer scared. I'm no longer lonely.
Sniff or slurp? Dude, if that was a slurp, I'd be terrified.
So don't blame yourselves. And live well.
No,
Simon.
this is
Mori opens her
What?
eyes. Above Mori is the ceiling of what appears to be a medical room.
Are you awake?
Whoa! She's at reclamation site.
Who? Nice to meet you. I'm Mana of the MMR squad.
we gotta save Siren.
You can always count on quality training.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the
all
kingdom.
10 foot focus. Fire!
There are moments I keep forgetting that story mode is very easy, right?
With this, we're one
I can just imagine how freaking funny it is for people who played Goddess Fall and then they just like freaking yeeted and delete the queen super fast.
Yeah.
It-
I was like, the queen is this
Are
fucking
you Maury
deadly
from the
creature.
incubator
It's like
squad?
killed it in like 2 seconds.
It's just like, whoa, we've been hiding for 100 years fighting this thing.
It's like, oh, that wasn't really that difficult.
Oh, hi, Krons. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Stream
Hi.
Void Train. Oh, what's that? Welcome to the stream. Alert, got some popcorn. Oh, yum. What flavor?
Nice.
My favorite popcorn is actually caramel. I love caramel popcorn.
Mhm.
Welcome, Krons. Welcome to the stream. Um, Welcome, Raiders. My name is Rika. I'm a shapeshifting dragon. I'm a variety streamer turned Nikki streamer. I play a variety of games, but as of late, all I've been playing is Nikki, left and right. I hope you have a fun time here. I hope you had a fun stream, Krons. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I went AFK and just clicked raid you while I ran away. It's okay. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're currently playing Nikkei. We're going for the part 2 story of Unbreakable Sphere. If you haven't played Nikkei yet, you should totally play it. It has a very good story. It has very nice women. Hot
Mhm.
women with jiggly ass and jiggly tits. And an even better story, of course.
Yeah.
It's a
Not
complete
just saying that
package.
for the meme.
Yeah, actually,
Because people
it's...
always say, people say,
Mhm.
"Oh, I watch it for the plot." No, there's actual plot. It's
I played
crazy.
a little, but I got bored. That's fair.
Mhm.
It gets more fun the longer you play, especially if you're going for hard mode later on.
Yeah.
Yes?
It's like you have to
I
be
see.
invested.
Where am I? This is Reclamation Site 01. It's the first area on the surface that we've successfully reclaimed. Have you heard of it?
I have, but what am I doing here?
Once we were out of danger, Wardress brought you back here.
Are Mihara and Uni?
Why are they called the Incubator Squad?
I think I forgot. I don't know.
All we know is that there are problematic Nikkeis or kind of like Laster Luck or Lux Luster.
Mhm.
I
I think
lurk.
it's a squad
Okay.
where
Have a nice day, Krons. Happy lurking. Thank you again for the raid.
mhm,
Okay, why is it called the Incubator?
what was I gonna say? Yeah, so basically Mori's backstory. Wait, have you guys seen her backstory yet?
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah, so basically she's very problematic. So the incubator squad is like where they dump like they have nowhere to go, I suppose.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. But like, the question is, why is it called the Incubator Squad?
I think
Because they all
because
have
they're like the
themes,
egg,
right?
right?
The
Yeah.
the batch of
So
bad eggs.
mm-hmm. And like they have to be like raised and grown, I suppose.
They called incubators
That's
because they
sort of
gotta
the
let them fester. That's crazy. You don't let eggs fester in the incubator, bro.
they're called incubators because it's Madoka Magica reference.
Okay. Dude, if there's anything, bro, like freaking, what do you call him? Freaking evil Mustang is Cube, bro. In order for others to be happy, others must suffer. Now that's entertainment.
That's so true.
is the freaking it's crazy, right? And then freaking TT Star become magical girls and then give me idols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're outside. Would you like to go meet them?
Yes?
Mori.
Mihara, what happened to Gluttony? Where's Siren?
Gluttony left.
No. Is there any way we can follow it? We need to go save Siren!
It's possible for us to track it, but
Then let's go. We have to hurry before it gets too far.
we can't do that.
What?
We can't go.
Do you hear what you're saying? Don't you want to save Siren?
Of course I do. But tracking Gluttony is impossible.
Why not?
Mori, do you know what kind of rapture Gluttony is?
No, I don't. And I don't care. Besides,
No. This is something you need to know. Siren risked her life to save your own. I can't let you go rushing headlong into danger without knowing anything, even if it is because you want to save her. If you end up throwing your life away recklessly, all of Siren's sacrifices will be in vain. Gluttony appeared during the first Rapture invasion. A Tyrant-class Rapture. After humanity went into the Ark, it rarely showed up. And so the only information we have on it is from old records. It consumed an ICBM intended to destroy the lift, then expelled all that energy back at the launch site and utterly decimated it. From that point on, humanity stopped using large-scale armaments against Rapture facilities. That's probably why Siren insisted on staying behind. If Gluttony digests the AA pillar and the energy contained within it, this entire region would be wiped off the map.
is it really that dangerous?
Yes, it is. It's a miracle that we were able to get out of that thing alive. And here you are, wanting to rush back towards it. Are you sure you can do that? You're afraid of fighting run-of-the-mill ordinary raptures. When you stand in front of Gluttony, are you sure you won't lose your nerve? Besides, this isn't a problem which can be solved with willpower alone. Even if you are willing to risk your life, you most likely won't be able to make a dent in that beast. You'd be throwing your life away. I understand that it's a bitter pill to swallow, but there are some things which we are powerless to change. This is one of them. You can't do this, Mori. You must give it up. The best thing for us to do now is rest. In the meantime, we can take our time to mull this over. Let's go,
I'm not stupid. I know that. I know that if I go out there, I'm signing my own death warrant. That I might die without being able to do anything. Especially since we're talking about me. Someone who's afraid of even regular raptures. I realize I'd be powerless against something like Gluttony. You're right. The right thing for a weak Nikke from the incubator squad to do is give up. But I can't. I can't get it out of my head. I can't abandon her. She was the first person who told me she was glad I was alive. Even if I get chewed up, melted into a puddle, whatever it is, I want to go save her. I can't live knowing that she gave up her life for mine. So...
So true.
Ori kneels in front of Mihara and Uni.
Mori.
please, Just this once. Could you help me? I know what I did to you is unforgivable. I know how shameless this request is. I'm perfectly aware that I should be asking for forgiveness instead of a favor. So I'll do anything. If you go with me, I will do anything. I put my life entirely in your hands. If you tell me to submit a false report, I'll do it. I will give you anything and everything I have. You give the order, any order, and I'll obey. If you want me to die in your place, I'm willing to do it any time. So please, help me, just this once. I don't have any special skills or connections. All I can do is beg. So here I am, on my knees, begging you to help me chase after gluttony. Please.
I knew this would happen. Once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up.
Miara and Uni looked at Mori.
Such affection. Such sorrow. I suppose we don't have much choice, do we? If you're that determined, Mori, let's go save Siren.
Mihara.
But we can't rush in without a plan. Before we make our move, we need to find a clue as to how to take down Gluttony. If we don't do that, then this isn't a rescue operation.
Hi, Carlia. Thank you for the check-in. Welcome to the stream. Hi.
Hello.
But a suicide mission. Understand?
I understand.
All right then. Let's go see what we can find out.
Thank you for the chin rub.
Yeah, it's so true. It's like Mori's never been loved before, and then now the Siren gives it to her, and now she doesn't want to give her up.
It's just like Levi, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it also reflects on Uni towards Mihara. No one understands her the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, hi Carlia. Hi.
It's over.
How have you been?
Now, let us rest.
We have an ad break in 324. 3 base 24.
So that's why you came to see me?
Temporary operation room in reclamation site 01.
Yes, we came seeking whatever knowledge you have on Gluttony.
I already provided you with all the basic information about Gluttony.
Indeed, and we thank you for that.
So what more do you need to know?
Are you aware of there being any way to take it down?
Gluttony, you mean?
Yeah. I figured with you being the way you are, you'd have considered potential ways to eliminate it.
Me? Why would you think that?
When we were swallowed by Gluttony, I heard you say to us, "Get away from there immediately." Isn't that because you were in the middle of dropping the AA pillar?
How did you know that?
We saw the AA pillar inside Gluttony's stomach.
The AA pillar is still inside Gluttony?
Yes. In order to prevent that energy from being absorbed, the Nikke who saved our lives is still inside Gluttony. So, in order to rescue her, we need a way to subdue Gluttony, even if it's only momentarily. Is there any way to make that happen?
The fact that you all came back alive after being consumed by Gluttony is surprising enough. Now I'm being told there's still someone inside? Is she a pilgrim?
We're not sure, but most likely, yes.
That at least increases our chances of a successful rescue. We're conducting joint research into this incident along with the central government. so I'm not at liberty to act on my own and divulge information.
I see.
What I can do for you is introduce you to someone else who could help. Would that be all right?
Who would that be?
Okay.
Hello. Since this is
Shifty.
my first operation with Wardress, allow me to introduce myself.
Shifty.
I'm Shifty, an operator from the Central Government's Intelligence Division. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Shifty.
Is the April Fool's for Mega Me Shifty already out?
I'm seeing a few
No.
faces
I think
that
it's
don't
next
belong to Wardress,
April Fool's.
at least according to the database.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Since you mentioned this operation involves a few secret agents, I won't ask any questions.
That's very considerate of you.
Remember when I played the other April Fool's event? I
Not
didn't
a big
understand
situation.
how much of an April Fool's event it was, but like, dude, after seeing freaking Anise's ass in a freaking dolphin shores, I did feel very silly.
You all escaped from inside Gluttony. And now you're planning to track it down in order to rescue the pilgrim that's still inside. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. Also, here comes the ad break.
Had break time.
Yeah, ad break time. You know what that means? I can finally take that
What does
P
that
redeem.
mean? P redeem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the P redeem from empty earlier. I'm gonna run real quick, baby.
Okay.
You
I
can.
guess I have to keep you guys entertained. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got this, cutie, baby.
Piss well, call that a urinal. So how's everyone doing? How was your morning, Lando? Tired as fuck. What, did he not get enough rest? Every time I sleep early, I wake up 3 hours later. Dude, that's the same as Reika here. It's like she only sleeps in like 3, 4 hours, and then like she sleeps twice a day to make up for it. It's kind of crazy. Plus, look at Reika's freeze. I might have to pop melatonin. No one calls melatonin Melly, bro. Sounds like a drug. I mean, it is a drug, but it's like it's not. Hmm. Yeah, I used to take melatonin. Whoa, is she back?
You're asking if I am back. Yes, that is correct. I am back. I am here.
I am back.
I am back.
Hello.
Hi. Oh,
I thought you
wait.
were about to say you used to pop Molly.
What?
No, dude, I never did any kind of those drugs. I'm as clean as a whistle.
See, I
Hi
already
back.
pre-drunk some water because I know someone would say tactical reload or something like that.
Tactical reload.
Yeah. Anyways, I was going to say,
Hmm?
let me make sure that I got this all sorted out properly. Hey, Ardiact, are you a toilet?
Am I a toilet?
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I answer yes?
Yes, I figured because that's what my fantasies are made of, and your urinal my dreams. You know, urinal of my dreams.
No, my dreams.
Yeah, urinal of my dreams.
Oh my god.
Yeah, puns, bro,
Chat, what is
puns.
this? What is Rika talking about?
I'm making stinky pickup lines, bro. Humor me a
Stinky
bit.
pickup
Yeah,
lines?
stinky pickup lines. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
the type of shit like, yo, bro, what the fuck is she on about? She called me a freaking
Oh my
toilet,
god.
bro.
Oh my god, Rika, you're so sweet with your urinal pickup lines. I can feel my heart warming already.
Are you a toilet? Because I'm trying to shit in you.
That's not even a pickup line. That fucking
It's just
I dropped them.
a freaking crazy ass line there.
Yeah, that's correct.
Shift up lines.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wanted to know that he's so cool. Always got me twiddling my thumb. If you tell me to jump, I'll ask how high. The shift up lines.
So
Is there
cool.
any way we could receive support from the central government?
That would be somewhat difficult. Unless gluttony poses a direct threat to the central government,
I'm slamming Lando,
Ew.
bro. Fucking Lando's being gross. Dude, I said I'm making toilet pickup lines. I didn't say I'm making shitty pickup lines. I didn't say start talking about shit, bro. Dude, I'm not a poop VTuber. Stop it. Stop. Get some help.
Poop tuber.
Manager of time. That is so true. Dude, like, see that I have white hair and horns and thinks I'm a different VTuber. Crazy.
they've decided not to actively pursue it.
So you mean they're just leaving it alone?
I figured that's the conclusion they'd reach.
Um,
May I ask why they decided on that course of action?
Probably because they haven't found a way to eliminate it yet.
You think so?
Of course. After it swallowed the AA pillar like it was nothing,
Swallow the AA pillar like it's nothing. Truly the throat goat.
Dang, swallowed
Hey,
the whole
this isn't the
AA
moon
pillar.
elf? No, I am not the moon elf. I'm the dragon elf. Come on.
we've been at a loss
Moon
as to how
elf?
to take it down as well. We haven't come up with any definite way to destroy
Yeah.
gluttony.
Oh, I was making a reference. The joke was there's also
Mhm.
like an elf VTuber with white hair that I know, who calls herself a poop VTuber, like talk about poop and stuff.
Oh,
So like I'm
alright.
adding
That's
Lando.
crazy.
Yeah.
At least,
Okay,
not at the
that's
moment.
crazy.
we did think of attempting an extermination operation by deploying an elite combat squad from the Ark, the counter squad. However, given that the Ark has recently suffered a large-scale attack, it was decided that reinforcing the Ark's defenses was our top priority.
I call her Banyokin. I see. Dude, I have a question.
Mhm.
Like, of all the names, why did the commander choose counters?
Counters, it's sort of weird because on the beginning of the game, they
There's
made
nothing,
it
right?
like
You could
they
name
had
it.
placeholders. Yeah, they had placeholders for the name in the audio. So I think Shift Up did consider you having to name your own squad or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess like for continuity, they just stick with counters.
You're meant to name your squad. I understand that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like, it's
exactly.
very obvious, right? Like, the way that they don't mention counters at the start. The question is, why counters? You know, like, there's
Yeah, what does
Cafe
that mean?
Sweetie, there's Triangle. You understand, there is a theme. But why counters?
Because they be countering the raptures. Oh my god.
Probably called counters because it's short for encounters.
Oh, that's actually facts. Rappy always be saying that.
Because you can count on them, dude. They're the one you can count
Mm.
on. They're the counters.
They're called counters. They have difficulty counting, so they need additional help.
Ah, shit, dude. They're just like me, for real, for real. I can't count past 6.
Hey yo.
Double syllable numbers? What is that?
2 numbers.
No,
Let's
it's-
relax. This is
I remember the first
much
time
for
I
me.
saw that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is one syllable, and then you hit 7. 2 syllables? Dude, doesn't exist. Actually, now that I think
I'm
of it,
gonna lose
the
my
basic
mind.
number, 7 is the only number that doesn't have a single syllable. Well, technically 0 as well, right? But like, count 1 to 10, all of them are just one syllable.
Hmm.
Except for 7.
Yeah, that's why the saying rolls off the tongue, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 3-syllable saying.
As far as I know, our current strategy is to refrain from proactive engagement.
I see. I suppose that means we don't know of any way to restrain gluttony either.
Siren.
Actually, that's not entirely true. It's far from exact, but,
There's a way?
well,
We have found a way to damage it. The only thing is that the method is rather extreme, and it requires a big sacrifice. As such, we've designated it as unviable.
They're going to damage. They're trying to damage gluttony. Do you think someone made the joke of like the Thanos joke? That we need to send a huge ass Nikkei, shrinkify her, and make it up gluttony's butt and enlarge her so the rapture explodes.
Dude, what are we
You say
talking about?
sacrifice.
This is the freaking meme back then in Avengers, right? How did they beat Thanos? They shrink Ant-Man, it climbs inside Thanos' butt and enlarges
Oh, yeah,
himself.
yeah,
And
yeah.
they think someone actually
I
just
remember, I
made a
remember.
joke of that towards gluttony. Just like get a freaking heretic, make it transform inside gluttony's butt and make it explode or something.
Yo, that's an actual tactic.
It's
Dude.
an
That's
actual
actually
tactic
genius.
because there's no stomach fluids in its butt, bro. It's in the mouth. It's in the stomach. You make it explode from the inside out.
Well, you have to
Yeah,
realize the
what kind of
inside of
sacrifice?
gluttony is like huge. So I think it would contain a transformed heretic.
Someone has to enter through Gluttony's mouth.
I was gonna say from Wilton's ass. My brain's still like meme coded right now. Okay.
And plant this onto its core.
Okay. What is that? Mana takes out a glass container filled with crystals and batteries.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna use a freaking. You're gonna use that thing? You're gonna use the freaking Ito crystal?
Mm-hmm. Because
Are
gluttony's
those
core is a
crystals?
huge power source.
Is that it? It's just a huge power source?
Mm-hmm.
Then why don't Anis just pop? Oh, no spoilers. Never mind.
I was like, what, Bunnies? Like, this is early in the story.
E2 crystals, to be precise, harvested from the crystal region. They have a unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to Nikkeis as well as raptures. Unless sealed within glass, like so, it will instantly consume anything it touches.
If we're able to plant that onto Gluttony's core,
Yes. No matter how adept that creature is at absorbing and discharging energy, There would be no way for it to counteract a parasitic organism attached directly to its own core. Barring any unforeseen circumstances, I'm positive this could take it down.
Then what are we waiting for?
Gluttony isn't simply going to sit still and let us plant this on it.
That's why this method was deemed infeasible.
That is true, dude. They can't do it because like gluttony isn't just gonna sit there twiddling its thumb because it doesn't have any thumbs.
Precisely. There had never been a recorded case of anyone escaping from gluttony after being consumed by it.
I'm sorry, my jokes are fucking stupid.
This is an anti, like fucking.
But then you guys showed
I
up.
was like, oh yeah, this makes
You all
sense.
came shooting back up out of gluttony like some kind of miracle.
But that's all it is. A miraculous fluke, yes, but a fluke nonetheless. If you were to go back inside, the chances of coming out alive are still close to 0. Even with that pilgrim still being inside the beast. If something were to go wrong during your attempted entry, we would have no safeguards in place to respond to such a situation.
Right. If its mouth closes before you're all the way inside, or if the silver liquid touches you, you'd melt instantly.
I'll do it.
This isn't a decision you should make lightly.
I'm not making it lightly. I told you. It doesn't matter what happens to me. I want to save her. So I'll do it.
Mori.
I can do it.
All right.
In that case, there are 2 remaining uncertainties. A method to lure gluttony, and a way to keep its mouth open and hold it in place. If we can find answers to those 2 quandaries, it'd go a long way to ensuring the operation is successful.
A way to hold it in place.
You don't have any ideas at all?
No, we haven't come up with a solution for that yet.
Can gluttony melt Ether crystals?
Melt? No. I
No?
don't think so.
Because the thing is, if it's
Really, what-
organic matter, it cannot. But also, ether crystals act like plants, so you don't know how much of it is does consider to be organic because it does. Because like it can melt freaking metals in other terms, right? Like you'd still think that the freaking metal are still like freaking a natural source, but like it's consuming it. So
Mhm.
like
But
what constitutes as something that's organic and non-organic and stuff like those? Actually, let me check that out. Okay, grown without artificial chemicals. Its eyes released to living things or carbon.
That's
because
another reason why
the crystals are
this operation was
self-sustaining
never
as long
attempted.
as there is a power source.
Yeah, but like anything that contains that gluttony can touch us, it kind of dissolves as long as it's non-organic kind of thing, right? So it's not the ether crystal might be acting like an organic being, like a plant, but still inorganic.
I think like the structure is inorganic, but the way it behaves is sort of like an organic creature.
So I
don't
think
know.
it would still consume the crystal
I don't
if
know,
the
because
silver
like
liquid touches it.
no, because like the physical properties of the crystals is that of like actual crystals. I don't know in the story if they ever looked at the structure of the crystals. I'm pretty sure they are crystals. It's just that it's the behavior that's organic.
Okay.
I see.
Okay. That should be enough information to go on.
Does that mean?
Yes. Let's go save Siren.
Yeah.
Thank you both for your help.
Wait, did she just call it an organism? Where is that? Where is that?
Oh, my organisms.
Did she actually call it an organism? That I don't know. Let's just continue.
We will think of the rest ourselves.
There's like the problem, right? Like sometimes I don't know if Lando's shitting me or Lando's actually for real here. Miara asked what the crystal was. What is that? Are those crystals? Ether crystals, to be precise. They have unique property where they absorb electrical energy upon contact. They then continue to expand until all energy is depleted. They are dangerous to make as well. Okay, so technically it says that even if it's like something, right? If it's directly attached to its core, it would just start absorbing it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
A parasitic organism.
Understood.
To wrap, because it behaves like a plant, right? Like just like it tries to reach the source of energy for it. Like sunflowers would face itself towards any source that could give it similar vitamin D, like the sun or UV rays would face towards that, and like plants would always like try to dig deeper if it can sense that there's a water source underneath.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Makes sense.
But I think it only behaves that way, and I don't think Google is that reliable in what it's saying. I think that he can still melt E2 crystals because it's not really a living organic organism. It does not breathe. It just ceases to function. It's like, oh, I lost the power source. I'm gonna start crumbling now. Goodbye. That's the way that E2 crystals behave, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's attached to the core, it's not like the core is like special, right? Probably it would also melt its core, so it keeps its digestive fluid away. And if it digests the crystal, it might actually accidentally digest its core itself as well. So if the crystal does not fully absorb all of its energy, the freaking its own freaking fluids might actually just kill it. Reclamation Site 01 indoors.
How in the world can we hold gluttony in place?
Mori, I've been thinking.
Yeah?
Remember how you told us you were willing to do anything?
What's she gonna do? She's gonna dig an entirely big hole? Like, yo, gluttony, time to trip.
Yes. I'll do anything you tell me to. Just say the word.
Then, could you perhaps lend me your phone for a moment?
Huh? My phone?
Yeah, I need it.
That's it? Why do you make it sound so serious? I was bracing myself for something big.
Sorry. You seemed awfully tense, so I wanted to lighten the mood. Don't you feel a bit more relaxed now?
Yeah, sure. I'm positively stress-free. Anyway, here.
Mori hands over her cell phone to Mihara.
What do you need it for anyway? I really don't know anyone who could help us.
There's someone. Someone very powerful.
I know someone like that?
You certainly do. She sent you to us.
Hold on. Are you?
I'm going to contact her. Is that okay?
Yes, it's okay. You don't have to keep asking for my permission. I told you, I'm willing to go through anything and everything. So hurry up and do it.
Thanks, Mori. I'll be right back.
Oh, she thinks it's Jian because it is Jian.
You're not doing it here?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll need a little privacy for our conversation. Uni, will you stay with Mori for a moment? It won't take long. What's wrong, Uni? Do you not want me to go?
She does not trust Jian, bro. Jian turned Uni into this thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Gian
really
bad.
must go. I have something to discuss with this individual. I think they may have a solution to our problem. They should know a way for us to keep gluttony momentarily in check. Or, in other words, a perfect way for me to utilize my power. So, please, could you stay with Mori for a moment?
When you think about it, Jian is very inhumane.
She is. Yeah.
But if
That's
evil,
like her whole
why
spiel.
hot?
If evil, why hot?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with Red Shoes. You know, she's one of the most evil characters. But why
Same
hot
with
though?
Evil Mustang, bro. I let him have his way with me, even though he's evil.
Mm-hmm.
And let him say, "Now that's entertaining."
No, that's
Anyways,
entertainment.
jokes aside, though, like at the same time, I think if GN didn't do it, the only option that they had for Uni is actually just get her executed.
Why is my sociopath so hot?
Wait, don't you think
True.
so? I think she would actually get executed. They have to have. They needed to have a thing that is worth the lives of a lot of people. That she got killed during the Ark invasion arc because of what she did, and like you'd say, but they already took her voice. That's not enough. So what do they do? They always wanted to like make a giant leap for in terms of technological advances. That's why Birmingham wanted to capture Marion to experiment on her, and now they had a reason to experiment on Uni. Even if she does something inhumane to Uni, people would be like, "Oh, this is like the bitch that like fucked us over. It's okay. She deserved
Mhm.
worse," kind of moment. So she was permitted to like do this experimentation that made it like, yo, you know what? We can keep her alive if you're gonna experiment on her, like fuse rapture parts on her. I don't mean that Gian did it to help Uni, but I do think that if Gian didn't have that option to do it to Uni, Enix's final judgment would just to have Uni executed and scrapped. You know what I mean? Mihara stands up because I really, this is like a punishment worse than death, right? It's if she was just mute and cannot freaking communicate, they just stripped her arms or whatever. There's nothing special about it. But because she made her something that's not part of the arc, not part of she's not a human, she's not a Nikkei, she's not a raptor. She's pretty much alien to every freaking race. that she could like
Mhm.
associate with, and that makes her an outsider in
Mhm.
every freaking realm that she wants to be in. I think that makes her like punishment a lot worse than just dying. But that also gave them the
Yeah.
time to like spend time with Mihara. Mihara still loved her, so in hindsight, I think that's actually like GN kind of also saved Uni, is what I'm saying, but not intentionally. It just so happens that the turn of events resulted into that.
I'll be right back.
Mihara walks outside, leaving Uni behind. For some reason, Uni can't fully explain. She feels nervous. Mihara seems to have come to some momentous decision. And the fact that Uni doesn't know what it is or how to stop it terrifies her.
Are you okay, Uni?
Uni turns around and glares at Mori.
Uni?
Staring at the one she believes is the cause of all this, Uni is overcome by an inexplicable impulse. What, am I crazy? Did it play?
How was
Did it
that
put
cropped?
impulse? Yeah, it was cropped, bro. I was in
that
auto.
cropped, yeah.
Like, what the fuck happened? By an inexplicable Mihara. Mihara walks down the hallway, gripping Mori's phone. Maybe the text in different languages is shorter, so like it's time based, not really text based. You know what I mean?
Probably. Mhm.
Maybe contacting this person isn't the right choice.
I should say it to shift up. The Unbreakable Sphere is kind of like short here, and you should fix it. And then there's like, oh my gosh, Reika, you saved us. You actually like made one word visible for everyone else. We will give you 10 million croc rocks to like reroll your T9 items.
It sounds like a plan, yeah. You guys
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
10 million polls too, yeah.
10 million posts too, dude. That's value.
Mhm. Yeah, like, come on, shift up.
Did I have enough posts for Nikkei too?
I need to settle this once and for all, even if only for Uni's sake. I can't keep living in the dark, constantly under threat. I can't protect anyone like this. I can't save anyone. I can't achieve anything. It'll end up just like before. I'll only end up full of sorrow.
You know, they could now that I think of Wuthering Waves as well, they can also Nikkei could also actually freaking collab with Cyberpunk. They literally just use guns there.
Mm-hmm.
I need power. I need to get stronger.
Oh, Virgil.
Let's do this.
Mihara
I need
unlocks
power.
Mori's phone to make the call. I'm sorry, I just remembered Freeren. She's like Ara KYS. The fucking memes. So freaking funny.
A message.
Dude, I hate how my brain just jumps from one thing to another. Thought of collab, they just thought, oh, they should do a Freeren collab. Mihara opens Mori's blah blah app. We've read this already. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it was the ending of Unbreakable Sphere Story 1. And then she's gonna introduce that she's actually Mihara that's like holding the phone. Okay, you know what? Let's still read it. I mean, should we still read it?
This is the same, yeah.
Let's read it for the new people that hasn't read it.
Yeah, we can read it.
Knock knock. Mori? How's your task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw that calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Are you dead, perhaps? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jian. Hmm? Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my! Now things are starting to get interesting.
Whoa!
She said the anime line.
She said it. She said the line. There's
Can,
no way.
can we have a little talk? Sure, why not? I'll contact you later. I'll be waiting.
Things are about to get interesting.
Things are about to get interesting. Dude, I freaking love that, dude. Nah, I don't love it. I keep memeing on it. Whenever I watch anime, and I see a
I'll
guy
finish
just
this
like
quickly.
start sitting and like, things are about to get interesting. It's freaking funny.
Ammo check. All good. I will be down.
Especially
Some
because
guys.
especially because 90% of the time the people who say it have no contribution to the story. They're just like pushovers, bro.
So true.
They have very special specific positions, but they don't really contribute to the story that
Victory
much.
for their subjects is a king's duty.
Their only freaking position or like role there is to be cool.
Cool line droppers.
Jobbers.
Well, hello there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I believe we haven't had the pleasure.
That's right. Nice to meet you.
Wow, you really don't remember?
Mihara in this version has such a gentle face.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Looks
your last
endearing.
memory wipe was the one that finally stuck.
Oh, is that so?
I figured since you were hanging out with Uni with an explosive collar of your own strapped on, you must have retained some of your old memories, but apparently not.
My god, Mihara armpits.
What a shame.
Yes, it would have been nice if I remembered. Then I would have known about you much earlier.
Aw, how nice of you. However, I don't see Mori. You didn't off her, did you?
She's such a nice kid. How could I kill her? She's somewhere safe, resting.
Ah, I see. If she isn't dead, why isn't she the one contacting me? Apparently she's not as afraid of being disposed of as I thought.
What did you say?
Didn't she tell you? If she doesn't report back with her findings on my little experiment, she's headed for the scrap heap. I assumed you knew everything since you're contacting me on her phone. Looks like I was wrong again.
This is my first time hearing all this.
Well then, this is quite a pickle. I'm rather curious to hear about the outcome of the experiment. Perhaps I should ask you how it went?
If I tell you, what's in it for me?
Look at the little negotiator. You're a cheeky one. What do you want?
It's a big ask. Is that okay?
Hearing you out doesn't cost me anything.
All right, then I'll get to it. Stop this calling signal experiment on Uni.
I'd rather not.
Stop meddling in Mori's life and spare her.
I'll consider it.
And one more thing.
More? Aren't you the greedy one?
Help me become stronger. That's everything.
Oh, now that's an interesting proposal.
But it's a rather steep price to pay simply to satisfy my own curiosity. I could cherry pick any test subject I wanted from the ones up for disposal. Why should I go through all this trouble of dealing with you instead?
How about this? I'll be the one to undergo the experiment. Not Uni. Does that sweeten the deal?
Do you even know what kind of experiments I'm conducting?
You're inserting a rapture core inside a Nikke. Isn't that it?
Oh,
What'd you say?
There are 2 cores inside Uni.
2 cores? What are you talking about? How do you know that?
When you were all falling, do you remember how I caught you with my bubbles?
Yes.
When someone enters my bubble, I can learn a lot about them. That's how I found out. Uni was used as a test subject infused with a rapture. She now carries 2 cores inside her.
And are you saying one of those cores is...
Yes, I believe it belonged to a rapture.
What the fuck does that mean, Lando? Got 2 cores, one for the plug and one for the hose?
I got 2
rapture core?
cores, one for the plug and one for the hose.
So that's why she reacted the way she did to the calling signal.
I believe that is the reason why. Yes. Right now, at least, the Nikke core is dominant. That allows for Uni's consciousness to maintain control over her body.
Sorry, I'm just like... I'm laughing, just like... thinking about, like... Rappy. There are 2 cores inside her back then.
Yeah.
There are also 2 wolves inside her. She's like a lone wolf, right? And Red Hood is kind of like a wolf as well, instead of like just Red Hood. There are 2 wolves inside her as
Yeah.
well.
But
I got that
hearing the
wolf inside
calling
me.
signal seems to activate the rapture core.
Who took my horns, huh? It turned me into an elf. Both are horny for Commander. That is also true.
Annual exposure to it could cause the rapture instincts to take her over completely. For someone like Uni, whose external body has been fused with a rapture, her identity as a Nikke could become even more unstable. You must be careful.
I'll keep that in mind. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark.
You're something else. You know that? How did you know?
Sorry, it's a secret.
Come now, give me just a little tease.
Do we have a deal or what?
Well, it is an enticing proposal. All of my previous test subjects were Nikke's about to be scrapped. With you, I'd have a chance to implant a rapture core into someone special. A Nikke who was handcrafted by my adorable little sister, piece by piece. Uni's external body had already been fused with rapture parts, so it was already an alternative experiment in many ways. When the Mantis Squad was corrupted, I wondered if I could potentially find a use for them. When the Mantis Squad was...
Is it actually pronounced Matisse or Matisse?
It's Matisse. I don't know why she said it like this.
But then, much to my disappointment,
Matisse.
they were healed. After uni, I didn't expect another opportunity like this to come along.
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
I certainly am. I had no idea such interesting Nikkeis existed. I feel like I've been missing out. If I'd known about you earlier, I would have taken you in back when you got shot in the head.
If you'd done that, then this moment wouldn't be possible, would it?
Fair point.
It wasn't turned into a cat?
Hmm?
Wow, I'm cat now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a cat.
So what is it that you're really after? Why are you so willing to subject your body to my experiments? You had 3 requests. Is that really everything?
Yes, that's everything.
Now that I think about it, your requests seem rather modest. Why do you want to become stronger? Do you find you're somehow lacking when it comes to eliminating raptures?
I want to take down gluttony.
Ah, gluttony! Yes, that would be an impossible task in your current state. It is officially classified as a tyrant class, but in actuality it's far beyond that. There's a reason it's named after a cardinal sin. But didn't you receive a new body recently?
Yes, but I lack the ability to fully utilize its power.
In other words, you lack talent.
I figured if anyone would have a solution, it would be you.
You figured right. If you undergo the same experiment Uni did, you will definitely become stronger. So that problem will resolve itself automatically. However, that means one of your wishes would have been granted without any real input from me. In that case, we'll say that I owe you one. You can come to me with a request later, and I'll grant it.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You, of all people, should know that implanting a rapture core onto a living Nikke is akin to a death sentence. If you want to back out, now's your last chance.
I've already gone through 2 memory wipes, and I'm walking around with a bomb strapped to my neck. I'm getting used to living life on the edge.
That may be so, but carrying 2 cores around is a different kind of thrill altogether.
It's no different from the pain I've had to endure up to this point.
You should be carrying 2 cores, bro. 1 in each breast.
Alright, fine. If that's what you really want.
Wait, Reika, didn't you say
I'll
last
stop
time
playing
2
around with
cores,
the
1 in the
concept.
heart and 1 for the womb? What is that?
What happens in
Sounds like
VC
it's
stays
sweeping.
in VC.
I also give you what you want when it
What?
comes to that
That's not even
incubator
that
friend of
bad.
yours. As for the
it's
strength you
funny.
desire,
Oh, you're rapturing my core, Commander.
Oh, don't say that. Okay. I
Thank you.
understand.
but I get something in return. You're now my test subject for life. I get to do whatever I want to you, and you're expected to grin and bear it. Got that?
Yes. Understood.
Good. I think you're officially fit for my experimenting table.
Is this the time they released the freaking Mihara skin?
Yes, yeah, this is the time they released Mihara in her custom gacha, yeah.
That makes sense, bro. Just turned GN into a caster and turned turned Mihara into Artoria, bro. You know my reference?
I don't, actually. I know Arteria is Fate, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When freaking caster in Fate captured Artoria, she had her put in a wedding dress and like bound her arms upward while she's like bent over. That's like the same pose that she
Whoa.
has. That Mihara has.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Sounds a bit
I'll show you later
crazy.
after stream.
I hate her.
Okay. Why not?
She's been
Why don't
following
you
us
show
ever
all of
since
us?
we left the Ark.
Or
No,
is
she
it like not?
speaks. She's speaking.
Hmm?
No. Uni speaking. Internal monologue.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much terror in her eyes, and yet she still came here with the intent of ruining me and Mihara. She activated that calling signal and made me suffer. She almost got Mihara killed. If Siren wasn't there, I would have killed Mihara with my own hands. I'll never forgive her for that.
Uni?
Mori steps back. Uni walks towards
This
Mori.
girl tried to put Mihara in danger. She's put strange thoughts into Mihara's mind. She's put Mihara in danger. I can't forgive her. I won't forgive her.
Stay back, Uni.
Yo, what is this season? What is this? This choking simulator, bro. First she chokes freaking Mihara, now she chokes freaking Mori.
Yeah, she likes to strangle people.
Truly a dom of all time. Uni reaches out and grabs Mori's neck.
I must kill her. She put Mihara in danger. She's trying to kill Mihara. She killed Mihara. She's the most despicable thing there is. She's like me.
No.
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni! I'm sorry.
Tears start to flow from Mori's eyes. They didn't need to give her saliva, bro.
Dude.
I know you won't forgive me.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
I know I don't deserve forgiveness.
I said I don't want to hear it.
Holy shit. Now that I look at it, Uni looks pretty cute here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Has
her
the pink hair.
mask. Oh no, I was talking about the mask. The mask actually looks like a porcelain mask. It looks like a doll mask or a doll face.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But you
Oh no.
have to let me save
I'm still
Siren.
kind of scared of Uni.
I mean, if you just look at the head, it looks kind of cute. If you see the entire body, it is
Mhm.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Once I've saved her, then you can... then you can kill me.
The tears from Mori's eyes fall onto Uni's hand.
Please, I'm begging you.
Please, I'm begging you. I know what those words mean. They're the words spoken when you desperately want to save someone precious to you. When you want to help them so badly, but you're powerless. And so all you can do is beg. Beg and speak desperate, pleading words. I understand, but I don't want to. I hate that she's like me in this way. I hate that she thinks the same way I do. I can't kill her.
Uni loosens her grip and Mori collapses to the ground. Uni slumps to the ground.
Uni. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you through this. For putting Mihara in harm's way again.
I know you are.
I still want to save her. She's the first person to ever be kind to me. And I loved it. I don't want to lose her or that feeling no matter what.
I understand.
I know that you feel the same way about Mihara. And yes, despite me knowing that, I'm still making you go out and put yourselves in danger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so selfish. But I want to save her. I'm sorry.
I know it all too well. How it feels to know affection for the first time. And how it feels when you lose it. I know that sorrow, that ache. I understand why Mihara wants to help her. To be honest, I also think we should save Siren. That's why I can't find it in myself to despise her fully.
Tears start to flow from Uni's mask.
Uni?
But I'm scared. I'm terrified. Terrified of losing Mihara again.
I'm sorry.
Cutie, I lost a bet. I must call you Senpai? Call me Senpai all you want then. I read Ruby Fenrir's message.
Yeah, I see. Oh, what does
Two
it
broken
mean?
hearts sit together across from one another. Each understand the other more than anyone else ever could. Senpai, I hate my friends. Sounds like a freaking anime title. Senpai, I hate my friends. Each feels sorry for the other, and both are afraid of losing what is most precious to them. And so they sit together and they cry.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Mihara!
Uni senses strange vibes coming from Mihara.
Huh? What's wrong? Is something on your mind?
Uni shakes her head.
What are those marks on Mori's neck?
Huh? Oh, nothing. I just bumped into a wall.
This is the most oddly shaped ball for it to mark your neck, bro. Like I would have said,
like at the corner.
I tripped and hit my neck on the coffee table. You know, no, I hit the ball, bro.
Yeah. And a wall it has like. Oh, dude, I don't even know. Let's continue.
I would have said I was practicing voice acting and I need to like make choking sounds, so I choked my own neck. You know?
Wow. Dude, that's kind of freaky.
It was if the first time playing Helldivers, if in the first hour my game crashed, I had to call everyone senpai for a week. I think that's value.
Rip.
Isn't that right,
That's a
Uni?
rip.
Isn't that right?
Well,
Thank you for the watch streak, Fenrir. 7 watch streak.
I think something happened. But whatever it was, it seems like you two have resolved it. So, I won't press.
I appreciate it. Anyways, what took you so long? Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. I just found a way to become stronger, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
Excuse me.
Man opens the door and comes inside.
Oh, wow. We were about to make our way over to you. I appreciate you coming to us.
I think we can skip the small talk. Here.
Ara. Oh, Ruby, thank you for the Ara Ara redeem. Here you go. Ara Ara. Thank you, thank you. Mana hands Mori a glass jar containing crystals and batteries.
These are the E2 crystals for the operation.
Okay.
As I mentioned, they absorb electrical energy and are incredibly dangerous. For Nikes, even the slightest physical contact with these crystals will cause the body to be corrupted. Do not ever take them out of the jar, under any circumstances. If by any chance you do accidentally come into contact with the crystals, you must immediately shut down the power to that area of your body to prevent it from spreading. Understood?
You're welcome.
Got it.
Mihara,
Yes?
everything is riding on this. Failure isn't an option.
I owe you, Mana.
Thank you for the check-in, Ruby.
If you want to repay me, come back alive. All of you. I'll be waiting.
We'll come back. No matter what.
Okay, Outbreak. Dude, how long are the bombs before they trigger? It feels like they haven't come back for a very long time. They have to have colors change. How long has it been?
The colors, wait, the colors are timed, right?
Yeah. How long does it take for the bomb to activate? Because they've been told that they need to constantly come back to MMR to have the colors change, or else it explodes, right? And like if one of them triggers it, the other one would also in unison also pop at the same time. So they can both like have the most romantic Romeo and Juliet type shit death ever together.
Mm-hmm. Let me look it up real quick.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought it was like at first I thought it was 3 days. And I was like, maybe it's 3 weeks, but like how long is it actually?
Someone said you can actually see Mihara saying 1 month. We have time to get the necklaces replaced.
Did I just saw my freaking model's face when I yawned? Do I actually look that freaky when I yawn?
Wait, could you yawn again?
It looks so freaking weird. I'm freaking dying. You're deemed good girl? Where is that? You're such a good girl, Toffee. Thank you for being such a good girl. Senpai freaky. I don't know about that one. I'm not freaky. How much longer is this ad break? 59 seconds. We'll just vibe for a bit.
Trying to see the replay.
Replay for what?
Your yawn.
I can just. Yeah, there it is.
No, it doesn't look creaky. It looks cute. What?
She lied as naturally as she breathed. That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's continue. The sound of something melting. The sound of something boiling. The sound of flowing liquid. Amidst those countless sinister sounds, Little Mermaid opens her eyes. Beyond the thinning bubble lies a crimson ocean, and inside that,
The core!
lies Gluttony's core, staring back at her.
Damn.
Lister's womb, bro. Little
No.
Mermaid
Been
senses
discovered.
it immediately.
Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier is thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must have made it easier to detect.
No.
The bubble ignites as it touches the seawater. Droplets rush out to repair the crumbling bubble wall. Silver liquid seeps through the gaps that can't be repaired in time.
You really want to eat this, don't you?
Sorry, I saw fucking bottom. It played a variety of different images in my mind.
No.
Okay, senpai, I
She looks
got
so
to go
cute.
back to work, slaving away. So have a good stream. So senpai, okay, have a good day at work. Little Mermaid tightly embraces the encased AA pillar and gazes at Gluttony's core.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My
Dude,
bubbles
Siren's
will
so
dissolve
precious.
the energy, and it will disappear.
A searing pain courses through Mermaid's entire body, from her fingertips to her toes. At the same time, a bubbling sensation surges from within her.
I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. Before long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew.
As her vision gradually fades, Little Mermaid wonders, if she closes her eyes, how many more times will she be able to open them?
No, not yet. I can't stop now. Not until all this energy is depleted.
Desperately embracing the immense energy to keep it from escaping, Little Mermaid closes her eyes again. Mihara and Junie tracks Gluttony's movements. Mihara still hasn't gotten the upgrade, right?
No, no, they're back on the surface. I think she does have it now. They wouldn't just deploy her again without the upgrades.
What?
She has to just to awaken her power, I think, if I remember.
Mihara only awakened her power?
No, no, she awakens it later.
Oh, okay. But I thought
Yeah.
I thought she was going to get an upgrade from Uni. I mean from GN.
I think she already has the 2 cores already.
But she has to go to the very bottom of MMR to get to GN though. So it would be weird because they only had a phone call. She instantly goes back and says, "Yo, why do you have marks on your neck?" Or is this a while after?
Mm-hmm. Let's just see.
Along the way, they encounter rapture after rapture. Time and time again, they take them down. Relocate Gluttony's trail and press forward. It is Mori's first true skirmish with the Rapture, entirely unlike her previous encounters with them. In the past, she had only caught glimpses of raptors while playing with support squads. But this is something else altogether, and altogether more terrifying. It feels as if the raptors could end her life at any moment with a single attack. Her wounds accumulate and wear her down. So many times she wants to collapse, to run away. She wants nothing more than to dig a hole in the ground and hide. But each time Mori thinks of this, she clenches her teeth and thinks about the two others whom she dragged into this. She thinks about Yuni's eyes, filled with tears and terrified of losing Mihara. Of Mihara's relentless efforts to grant her wish. Of Siren, who had sacrificed herself in order to save everyone. And was now trapped inside gluttony, facing her imminent doom. Mori thinks about every word Siren had said, every affectionate gesture she had shown to her. As she recalls all this, Mori rejects her fear. She'd force herself up again, force her feet to move forward. She tightens her grip on her gun, even though she wants to grab a shovel and dig. On and on she runs, without any concept of day or night. Until finally,
I'm not seeing the trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
we are just one step away from the place where Little Mermaid is waiting.
We finally found her.
Yeah, so they're back on the surface. I think Mihara already had the operation done on her.
They were always on
It's
the
just a
surface.
No, because it's a jump cut. Yeah, they were in
The Queen.
yeah, the part where like Uni choked her. Mihara was. Wait, was she just texting Jian or?
Yeah, she was just texting Jian, and like the other part was them on intercoms, right?
No,
They were-
I think
They were at
they're
reclamation
tracking
site
Gluttony.
01.
But they're tracking Gluttony right now. That implies that there was a jump cut.
Maybe. Because the thing is, it's weird, but like Nikkei always states something if it happens. That's the same issue I had with like why didn't Uni shoot herself with a Vapas bullet yet, and then it was never shown until you're already in the place with Siwan, and then that's the time she shot herself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not directly mentioned yet. It hasn't happened yet. Usually, that's how it works with Nikkei. And it didn't say anything that she's taken the upgrade yet. So I'm quite curious because the only thing is, yeah, okay, I'll think about the offer, and then the next time that we had an encounter, it's with Mana, giving them the crystal.
Mm. Okay, I mean we'll see.
We'll see. Maybe she. Did she even take? Did she even take it?
Who wants
Or did she just awaken
Well,
powers?
Yeah, she does have the two core thing. She just needs to activate it, which she does in the Gluttony fight.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Like, remember when Rappy activated the Red Hood, like
Uh-huh.
like a long time ago? Yeah, it's
Uh-huh.
the same dealio.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it, don't you?
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do.
Imagine they launch another AA pillar. It's like, whoa! It's my lucky day.
Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Uni, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there. There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Uni's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy inside the AA pillar. In other words, if we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her. That's why your role is the most crucial, Mori. Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out.
Damn.
You can do it. No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help.
Mori looks at Yuna and
You
Mihara.
both are risking your lives for my sake. I won't fail you.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right. Anyway, shall we get started?
Mihara walks forward. Yuni urgently grabs Mihara's hand.
Yes, Uni?
Yuni shakes her head at Mihara. Though she can't explain why, her instincts are telling her to stop Mihara.
Uni.
Yuni shakes her head desperately, pleading for Mihara to go through with this.
Oh, it's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that we would truly see each other, that we would feel each other's pain, and that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise, and I intend to keep it.
Yuni and Mihara lock
Trust
eyes.
me, and wait. Failure is not an option.
Yuni lets go of Mihara's hand.
Thank you, Uni. I'll be back.
Mihara steps forward again, leaving Yuni behind.
Code release. Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
So she has two cores now.
Recognition complete.
there was a jump
cores
cut.
in body to their limit. Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
Oh, she used deep technology.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, it's Virgil!
Technology.
She's Virgil coding.
Virgil.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning
It
and the
is
end.
Virgil.
Dude, she's got transferred to Virgil, bro.
I
What the
am
fuck?
the Alpha and the Omega. Would it be funny if, like,
Activate all
after this
cores in
screen,
body to their limit.
we see Virgil?
Did we get a transition that shows her tits in full zoom, and then freaking Virgil judgment cuts into the scene, like the fucking memes.
Yeah. The what they call it? Motivation edits, yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know Deep was introduced this early on. Well, it's not really that early, but I didn't know that. But I do know that Deep works with Gian.
Mhm.
She slaves Deep away.
She
Initiating
do, yeah.
fusion.
The area near Mihara's core starts to glow red.
Mihara!
Mihara curls up, unable to withstand the pain. Tadaima, welcome home, Lando!
Yoroshiku.
What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
Okay, so she didn't need to go to MMR. Freaking Gian just sent it to them.
It's a little upgrade kit.
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. Are you talking about this?
Mana points to a palm-sized black box.
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara.
I'm sorry. It's really funny when someone says that, please insert this in my body, and they're a freaking masochist, bro.
To get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her Nikkei core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me. Quite eagerly, I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. Given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest, she wanted my help. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara?
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky to be sure, but if you want to enhance a Nikkei's abilities in one go, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Anikei's abilities. Yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikkei bodies. I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough, right?
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the Nikkei core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment. And Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana. You're the only one who can do this.
You call inserting this inside a Nikkei a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikkei who wants to be stronger the power she deserves. What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikkei and Rapture Core can't exist together. You of all people should know that a Nikkei's core...
Yes, I know. Nikkei cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way? How?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't
Hey,
peek
Gian
inside
called
the
Mana a
box
good
and
girl.
Just put it inside her, okay?
Did she? Oh, yeah.
Now then, would you?
It should have been me!
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikkei cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikkei cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the Nikkei core, and vice versa.
You mean Nikkei and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikkei's own core.
Jian!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again.
Wait, did she say put it inside her?
I'll stop there.
Hmm.
Oh, it was earlier. Okay, I thought she said it all in one go, bro.
On the other hand,
Said what?
it's
Oh, in one
nice
go?
knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. It's important to know these things.
Uh-huh.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkeis. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able to endure it, won't you?
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Mihara clenches her teeth. Just as Jian warned, a pain beyond anything imaginable courses through Mihara's body.
Huh?
I had to take a screenshot.
Oh.
Her vision repeatedly turns red, fades away, and then comes back.
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Connecting code error. Warning, core type match error. Warning, barrier reactivation required.
A series of warning sounds and error messages blare out.
I know you're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
Mihara closes her eyes and begins to suppress the sensation surging through her. Inside her body, near her core, is a searing heat, like a blazing inferno. The conflagration expands and begins to engulf Mihara's own core.
Warning, barrier reactivation required. Warning, barrier reactivation required.
Countless warning sounds echo in her head. Mihara's movements, senses, and everything slowly becomes consumed by the fire.
If this continues, my body will...
Mihara's body begins glowing even redder. The inside of her core boils like a massive fireball. a volcano on the verge of eruption. As it rages on, her consciousness drifts further and further away. It's then that Mihara realizes the moment she's completely consumed by the flames, she, as she knows herself, would cease to exist. From somewhere she can't see, someone is screaming. A familiar voice cries out in agony. It screams, imploring her not to leave her behind again. Who is it? Who's calling me? Yuni and Mihara locks eyes. Yuni's eyes tremble with fear, terrified of losing Mihara once again. I'm sorry, I read the cook of the pizza and I remember the freaking meme of Rosanna and crust. Oh my god, I cooked the pizza. Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. Fucking,
Dude,
I fucking laughed so hard with the freaking Rosanna's reaction. That freaking meme.
Dude, we gotta lock in.
I know, bro. It's hard when people are fucking memeing in chat, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'll stop.
Her eyes beg Mihara to keep her promise. Mihara can't let those eyes be filled with despair again. Mihara bites down on her cheek. Harder. The sharp pain in her mouth pulls Mihara back to life.
Me. Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain. The sorrow. The desperation. All of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if we live together. I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this, so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Light begins to radiate from Mihara's body.
Mihara?
Holy moly.
Saving this image for my goon chest.
Look at the sheer size.
A purplish light, dark enough almost to be black, burst forth from Mihara's core. And chain-like patterns of the same color spread all over her body. Mihara recognizes the
Linda?
change in her body. She now realizes
I didn't know.
how to awaken the sensations contained within all living things. What are you gonna ask, Lando?
I know, it's like Lando said, it's literally me when I have heartburn.
I didn't know
had an
you grow
absurd body.
chests. Didn't know you have
Lando, that
breasts
body
like
of
those.
yours,
Dude,
it's
truly the
absurd.
manager full time, dude. Dude, we need to run a train on Lando. No matter how
Okay, we gotta
much
just,
larger her target is, no matter how overwhelmingly powerful they are, or how much pain they can endure. None of it matters anymore. So long as her foes are alive and connected to her via these chains on her body, she knows that she can now feel their pain as well. She can endure any amount of suffering they inflict upon her. Of that, she is certain.
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp.
Dude, she's blushing!
And I would enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she's freaky! She's almost as freaky as I am.
There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure.
Almost.
How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have.
Oh my god.
With the clinking sound of chain links, the patterns on her body fade and then disappear into her skin.
In order to establish a connection with these chains,
Mihara lifts the pendulum attached to the end of her whip.
all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Suen was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Mihara looks at Yuni and Mori, who are watching her anxiously.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone, back up.
There he is. Hey, yo.
What?
Screen
Dude,
showing.
Dude, I saw huge freaking cheeks all caked up, bro. Dude, if I was gluttony, I would be opening my mouth like that as well.
Whoop some tongue out.
Gluttony emerges from the ground.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni.
Mihara steps forward, assembling a female prison warden about to weave a massive prison for her prey.
Let the hunt begin.
Damn.
The Queen.
We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good. I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. All gun ports open. Fire! Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Mihara swings her whip toward Gluttony. Sensing the threat, Gluttony attempts to retreat downward.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere.
Mihara lunges forward, striking at Gluttony with the pendulum. Gluttony twists its body and blocks the blade with its
Darn.
teeth.
It's good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Mihara steps back and swings the pendulum towards Gluttony once more.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles!
Gluttony extends its tentacles toward Mihara. Yuni grabs the tentacles. Gluttony's tentacles writhe as if trying to escape Yuni's grip. But she clenches the squirming bundle of feelers tightly and refuses to let go.
Uni,
Dude, it's fighting! With a thundering roar, a shower of splinters bursts from Gluttony's body.
Everyone, duck!
Mori fires her weapon at the shards hurtling toward Mihara and Yuni. Some fragments that she wasn't able to shoot down fall to the ground.
wow, your shooting is really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few, so don't get too comfortable.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance.
Mihara tightens her grip on her whip and charges forward. Mihara dodges the gaping maw attempting to swallow her and drives the pendulum into Gluttony.
Now then.
Dark purple chain-like patterns begin to etch themselves onto Gluttony's body. Accompanied by a cold metallic sound. At the same time, similar patterns appear on Mihara's body.
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
The chain patterns engraved on Gluttony and Mihara's body glow a lambent purple. And the sound of chains tightening fills the air.
I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you that
Hey,
you've
yo.
never felt. The sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Mihara opens wide and bites down on the inside of her own mouth. Gluttony convulses as if in unbearable pain.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
Gluttony trembles violently, its teeth clattering from the agony.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni?
Yuni lets go of the tentacles and quickly dashes forward. She pries open the struggling Gluttony's mouth and forces her body inside. While bearing the weight of its descending fangs, she keeps its jaw forcibly open.
Uni!
Gluttony continues to spasm in pain. You know, I never thought that Gluttony would have fangs. Never
Wait,
thought
what do you
Gluttony
say?
would have fangs.
Fangs.
Yeah, I never thought Gluttony would have fangs. Actually, I think Gluttony doesn't have fangs. I think Gluttony
No,
would
no, he
it would
doesn't.
make sense that it doesn't have one.
Yeah, he just has big old teeth.
Yeah, because
I think
bearing
it's
it of
like
its descending
just,
fangs. Because it would make more sense that it doesn't have fangs because it never had to chew anything. the thing that happens is it swallows it whole and like has its digestive system just break it down for it. So it
I think it's
would
just
a mistranslation.
just no, no, not mistranslation, but more like descriptive.
Make it
I don't know. It's like
make it.
story. Yeah,
I mean, it could be
because like
a storytelling type of thing. Maybe.
mm-hmm.
Uni uses every ounce of her strength to keep the creature's mouth open, as the crushing weight of its razor-sharp teeth bears down on her. I also don't think it has razor-sharp teeth, but maybe, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
No, your body can't handle the stress. You're incredible, Uni.
No, I think it does have razor sharp teeth because Mori said that she saw teeth. Wait, no, was it? No, it was Leviathan. She said that she saw the teeth that could rip her apart or something. So I think it does have sharp, like a row of teeth.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Because I feel like if you're a giant thing that would consume by your mouth, you'd have something that's more on crushing. You know, like the design of
exactly.
Yamatsukami from Monster Hunter? It's a giant octopus monster that sucks everything and consumes it like that. It has
Mm-hmm.
herbivorous teeth because, like, huge teeth crushes things. You wouldn't need to slice something if you can just crush it down. So, like, I feel like by design, it's weird to have razor sharp teeth because you wouldn't have anything that you need to slice into because you'd be crushing it down with your teeth instead, your molars and stuff like those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I mean, even for the
Yumi.
art for Gluttony, it has molars.
Mm-hmm.
Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes, not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
Mori looks at Uni, who seems to be calling to her. Uni and Mori locks eyes.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do.
Mori looks ahead towards the black chasm that is Gluttony's gaping maw. Meanwhile, Uni desperately continues to keep the jaw open. 30 minutes too long. They should give her 10 minutes. It should be 3 minutes for showmanship.
Showmanship.
Mori hurls herself towards the creature's mouth. And the black abyss slowly draws closer to her. Suddenly, rumble.
Huh?
Imagine it changes and says you only have 1.5 minutes to finish the mission. It's like, why? Because it's in hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
A compass and a map that guide the way to the Ark. A first aid kit to heal her wounds. A chocolate bar to keep her hunger at bay. A field shovel that saved her skin more than once at critical moments. Everything has kept her alive until now. Falls to the ground. Dude, I want a chocolate bar! And her reality, and the reality she had been determined to avoid comes rushing at her head on. Along with it, the fear of death comes crashing in.
No.
Somewhere deep inside her, a voice screams for her to stop. A part of her wants to stop right there and cry out that she can do this. This is clearly insane. Like a suicide mission. What if Siren is already dead? What if she never realizes Mori is coming to save her? What if there's still even the tiniest bit of silver liquid left in Gluttony's throat? Or if Uni can't hold on any longer and the mouth closes? What if Mihara collapses and can no longer restrain Gluttony?
No.
She'll die. She'll die in the most excruciating way. The life she's fought so hard to hold on to will crumble away in an instant. Just like how that shovel fell onto the ground. So will she go plummeting into death's cold embrace.
No.
Even so, she has to run. She must. There are people out there who have risked their lives for her. It's time for her to repay the affection she's been given. She's here to save the person who reached out and gave her a reason to live. She has to go to her. Mori ignores the fallen remnants of her life, summons her strength, and pushes off the ground with all her might. She sends herself hurtling forward,
Siren!
hurtling towards the lifeless abyss.
The Queen. I will be
Why
down
is
with those
Binky
who
so
threaten the kingdom.
smug?
Now we must focus.
Is she?
Binky.
I will be down with those who would threaten
Smug-
the kingdom. We must
smuggy.
focus our attacks. It's
A
over.
little Binky peeking.
Now.
Just picking faces with Binky. There is a massive tremor, and the Crimson Sea begins to surge violently.
That sound.
Little Mermaid lifts her head and gazes above.
Gluttony is shaking?
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and focuses on the sounds Gluttony is making. Deep vibrations reverberate throughout Gluttony's body as it tries to move. Meanwhile, all the liquid inside it churns violently.
It's as if it's fighting against something. But what?
Little Mermaid focuses even more, listening intently to the noise coming from outside. The sound of something being pierced into Gluttony's body. The agonizing cries of Gluttony as it writhes in pain.
Something is hurting it.
The sounds of something blocking Gluttony's mouth. The sound of footsteps.
Someone's running this way?
Siren!
Ah!
Little Mermaid looks up. Through the gap of
Yay.
Gluttony's open mouth, light pours in, and within that light,
Ah!
Mori is there.
Mori!
Little Mermaid frantically raises her hand.
I need to save her!
The bubble stretches from Little Mermaid's fingertips and wraps around Mori. Shortly after, the bubble lands on the tree.
Mori!
I really thought I was gonna die.
What are you doing here again?
Hold on.
Mori hurriedly digs through her belongings. Inside the glass bottle, the E2 crystal and battery remain intact.
Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren,
Mori grabs Little Mermaid's arms.
let's get out of here.
Oh?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I will be the star of the art!
Down with those who would threaten the
Fire
kingdom.
it will. Take them down quickly!
This is going on a bit long.
Did you see me shine up there?
Let's get out of this place, Siren. Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
I can't! I must ensure the AA Pillar's energy is completely depleted!
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible! Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting it, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm sorry. I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my powers weakened as they are.
Look! We can use this.
Mori holds out the glass bottle and shows it to Little Mermaid.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh. How does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow, like in this glass bottle. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals, but then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here.
Ugh.
Little Mermaid takes the glass bottle from Mori.
Siren?
Mori,
Yes?
you came to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry.
The little mermaid gently removes Mori's hand from her arm.
But I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first,
Bless you.
you must
Oh my
leave.
god.
No. I'm not leaving without
Excuse me.
you.
I might not
Mhm.
be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have the effect that we expect. Someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles, or Nikke's. If things go wrong, we could both end up dead.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
Yeah,
No.
ad break.
You stop this.
Red outbreak?
Mm-hmm.
No! No! Just when things are getting hot and
What?
steamy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the little break before the climax of the story.
Yeah. Little ad break. Little
Mhm.
ad break.
You mind if I go to the bathroom? I'm going to take a piss.
You're in
I'm
all
gonna
of
take
my
a piss.
dreams.
Huh?
You're in all
You're
you're in
in
all you're in all my dreams.
We're bringing this back. Okay, I need to go quickly, so
Okay,
I'm
go
late.
quickly.
Okay.
This well. Go piss boy, go.
I will. I will.
Let's just make binky faces for now. Wink! Wink for me! Oh my god, I can't wink. What a weird freaking looking facial thing. Wink. Wink. Wink! Why would he wink? OMG doxed? That's crazy. Wink! I'm actually green chat. I'm Shrek. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. And not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hello.
Oh my god, am I broken? I'm not blinking.
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of broken at the moment.
No. Her eyelids don't close.
Pinky looks silly though. Alright, we're back from the ads. Let's continue.
Bye, Pinky.
Don't throw
Okay.
your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it.
Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. Bro, me with every minor inconvenience. I'm gonna
No.
KMS.
No. No
Stay
bueno.
alive!
Mori!
I know that I can't be of any help here.
Ice Train is coming in the modern era. Dude, it's not Ice Train. It's just called being freaking Asian. My eyes are always closed. My eyes are always half lidded. That's the thing.
I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle.
Should we restart? Should we restart this? Actually,
Hmm?
maybe I could just like. Maybe I could reload the character and it would fix things. Who knows, right? Let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Binkified!
Pinky. Whoa. It's our overlord and savior.
It didn't work. Okay. Let's go back to.
It's probably tracking then, yeah.
I know how to fix it. Rake update. And then turn it off. Turn it back on. Turn it off.
Oh, full body, Rika.
Turn it back on. Calibrate. Zoom in. It's fixed!
Hey, it's working.
Yippee!
She blinks. She finally used eye drops.
Now let's continue.
I can't even shoot well
Mhm.
enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Not with my pathetic strength. I'm just a useless Nike with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. But
Mori stares straight at Little Mermaid with tear-filled eyes.
I want to save you. I want to do that much. At least. You told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori...
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess
Damn.
of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival. Cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and keep surviving. Save me.
Mori extends her hand toward Little Mermaid.
My goddess of victory.
Little Mermaid looks at Mori's outstretched hand. And then, into her eyes, he stares straight back at her. They're the eyes of someone who truly believes in her. Eyes filled with unwavering faith. Eyes that seem utterly unbreakable. In those eyes, Little Mermaid can see herself, Mori's goddess of victory. Finally, Something dawns upon Little Mermaid. She recalls how so many years ago her friends had offered her hand in front of the lift, and the vow they made that day.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Did we step into the lift that day expecting to succeed? No. We never tried to predict our success. Instead, we simply carried out our mission, which was to rewrite our story.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
To reach a happy ending,
Come. Let's write our story.
we risk our lives to become the goddesses of victory, who will never fail again. Little Mermaid looks again at the hand extended toward her. Every time she wavered and wanted to run away, her friend's unshakable faith guided her. And now, once more, that hand is reaching out to her.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it.
The Little Mermaid grabs Mori's hand.
I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes.
Dang, she's gonna become the goddess of victory.
Mm-hmm.
Goddess of victory, Rike.
Goddess of victory,
I'll finish this quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I will be
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fire at will.
I will be the commander's.
I was like, don't do it. Don't see that.
It's over.
Commanders? I
You
will
kind
be
of,
the commanders.
Calm down a bit.
Goodness. The commanders.
Destiny seems to be consumed by pain, its body shaking violently and stiffening.
Even a big old rapture like you has its limits when it comes to pain, huh?
Yuni's arms, which have been holding Gluteny's mouth open, begin to creak.
Uni. It's exerting a lot of force, isn't it?
Yuni nods her head.
Shall I help you lift this?
Yuni shakes her head.
You can handle it? You're incredible, Uni. I know it must be tough, but you're holding up well.
Yuni looks at her creaking arms. The force is immense, but she can't let go. Because the moment she does, 2 lives will be in danger. Yuni suddenly feels as if the weight pressing down on her is that of 2 lives. And then she remembers the way she frivolously threw our words around when taking countless lives. If she were to bear the weight of all the lives lost to her thoughtless words back then, just how heavy would it be? In that instant, Yuni feels the unbearable weight of her sins. She now realizes the full weight of the promise she made then. The promise that she would do anything. The greater her realization, the greater the weight of her sins upon her shoulders. It crushes her,
Yuni.
suffocates her. Yuni looks at Mihara.
It's okay. You're not alone. I'm here to bear the burden with you. That's why I gain this strength. So, let's save them. Let's rescue those who see our presence as a gift. The ones who consider us friends. If we keep saving them all, one by one, maybe someday, we'll be able to find the path to redemption. I'll be right there with you, Yuni, until we reach the end of that path. So don't be afraid. Anyway, I wonder if Mori managed to convince Siren. What's with all this shaking?
From inside Gluttony's mouth, two small bubbles pop out.
Bubbles?
Two tiny bubbles float toward Yuni and Mihara's ears. And whisper,
Yuni! Mihara!
Siren?
Get back!
Yuni!
Mihara quickly pulls out the pendulum and retreats along with Yuni. Just as they've made their escape, a massive water bubble shoots out of Gluttony's mouth.
Wow!
The bubble plunges into the ocean. And then,
Yuni, get down!
as Mihara pulls Yuni down, silver liquid pours down from the sky.
Don't worry.
Mihara opens her eyes. A massive purple bubble spreads out above Yuni and Mihara like an umbrella, shielding them from the silver rain. At the center stands Little Mermaid and
I
Mori.
won't let anything hurt you. Ever.
Siren.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
A few minutes earlier,
Siren,
Oh?
do I really have to fire this thing?
Uh-huh.
Mori nervously looks at the bubble gun in her hand.
Let me make sure I've got this right. The bubble bullet containing the crystals is loaded in here. And once I pull the trigger, it'll fly straight towards the core, right?
Uh-huh. And while you do that, I'll send this entire space up to the surface. That way, we can protect ourselves from any unforeseen dangers the crystals might pose.
You're going to bring up this entire area?
That's why I need your help. The moment I make this space float, that's when you fire that gun. That way, the bullet will hit the core at the same time we surface.
But what if I mess up? What if I miss the core?
It's okay. The bullet will find its mark. I guarantee it.
Damn, homing bullet.
Even if I miss, you'll use your kotodama to make sure it lands where it should.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Mori positions herself under the bubble tree, where she has the clearest view of Gluttony's core.
I'm ready. Let me know when I need to shoot.
Uh-huh. All right then.
Little Mermaid closes her eyes and gives a command to every bubble in the surrounding area.
All together now. Let's rise to the surface.
With a powerful tremor, the space encased in bubbles begins to float.
Mori, now!
Mori locks her eyes onto Gluttony's floating red core.
Here goes nothing.
She pulls the trigger. The bullet ejects from the bubble gun, pierces through the bubble wall, and heads straight for Gluttony's core.
Siren!
Hit your mark.
I thought I was gonna die back there.
Mori collapses onto the
What
ground.
about the crystals?
We made sure it hit Gluttony's core. We saw it start to expand.
The formerly paralyzed Gluttony starts to slowly lurch about.
I guess that wasn't quite enough to do the trick.
Yes, but it looks like it had no effect.
The little mermaid points to Gluttony's mouth. Inside its gaping maw,
Oh god.
countless crystals continually form and dissolve into silver liquid. See, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that the crystal can freaking melt. It's just very dangerous for it to melt it because even if it has a protective barrier for towards its fluid, if it gets in past that barrier kind of thing, right? Probably could still harm the core.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it chowed down on those crystals, all right.
Uh-huh. We must eliminate Gluttony once and for all before the silver liquid completely dissolves the crystals. So, I'd like to ask, will you fight by my side?
The little mermaid turns around.
As if you had to ask.
Huh?
Of course we're with you. That's why we came here.
Cuckoo! Yeah, don't be silly and ask such an obvious question. I already told you, we're all coming back alive.
Little Mermaid is surrounded by friends who risk their lives to save her. Friends who are unbreakable.
You're right. We're all making it out of here alive. Let's win this together.
Friends who encircle her. Kind of like a sphere. An unbreakable sphere. Fucking shit.
Mm.
It makes it cringe, right?
No,
Alright.
it's freaking magical.
Encounter.
Encounter!
Aw, it's ugly. Hit Jabba the Hutt,
It
but in
is.
Nikkei form.
I will be down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, well, that was easy.
With this,
And
we're
he
one
said,
step closer
Huh?
to our
What?
dream.
yeah, that's what Anise said.
Gluttony roars at the
Doesn't
ground.
this thing ever get tired? It's taken one heck of a beating, and it's still making such intense vibrations.
The core is certainly holding up better than we expected. It isn't breaking apart like we thought it would.
Goo, goo.
Maybe the core has gotten weak, and there's not enough energy reaching the crystals.
If only we could throw some kind of bait to make the core expand and the crystals grow larger.
Bait. Ah! I've got just the thing.
Are you gonna unleash the
What?
AA pillar on it?
Oh, you mean the AA pillar.
Oh, right.
Hey, how do you
I
know?
totally forgot about that thing.
Since it's already been melted by the silver liquid, it should be absorbed quickly.
If we feed that to the core, the crystal should grow much larger.
Uh-huh.
Well then, let's get this thing to open wide. So you can feed it a little treat.
Let's go.
But I want a big treat. When it fires a barrage of bullets at Gluttony's battered body, its tentacles try to burrow into the ground to avoid the bullets. But Uni grabs a hold of them, preventing the beast from retreating underground.
Nice going, Uni.
Mihara swings her whip towards Gluttony and lodges the pendulum firmly into its body. Gluttony spews silver liquid into the air.
Watch out!
Spread out.
As the Little Mermaid whispers, an array of bubbles expand and shield the group.
Don't you dare go around spewing such dangerous stuff.
Chain patterns appear on Mihara and Gluttony's body and begin to glow.
Shall we have another go at it together?
Mihara bites down on the inside of her cheek. For a brief moment, Gluttony freezes as if unable to withstand the pain.
Siren!
Oh, you want this pillar so badly? Come and get it!
As Little Mermaid stretches her arms, bubbles brimming with the AA pillar's energy bloom in the air.
Everyone, step back!
The CG is so beautiful.
All right.
Mihara yanks out the pendulum. In a desperate fit, Gluttony opens its mouth wide and lunges towards Little Mermaid, its colossal body scraping against the ground.
You want food?
Little Mermaid swings her hands, and the bubbles all fly towards Gluttony's core.
Then chew on this!
The silver liquid within the bubbles seep into Gluttony's core. Then, the E2 crystals absorb the energy surging forth from the core, causing them to rapidly expand.
Break apart!
At last, Gluttony's core shatters. Gluttony core collapses to the ground. The crystals that filled its mouth shatter as well.
It's finally
Bro, the jinx.
The underground vibrations grow fainter.
What's that?
I think it's Gluttony's main body.
Wait, you're telling me there's more to this thing?
Yeah, it's just an appendage.
No wonder I sensed something more when I exchanged senses with it. That must have been the connection to its main body.
You're right. When I was inside its throat, I used the bubbles to investigate. Gluttony consists of one massive main body with multiple mouths attached to it. The place where I was staying was inside the throat of one of those mouth organs.
So, the core we just destroyed is the core of that mouth?
I'm afraid so.
So that's why you kept saying we were inside its throat and not its stomach.
Uh-huh.
That's some rapture.
How can you still laugh at a time like this? What are we gonna do if that thing comes back?
It won't. Judging by how faint those sounds are, it seems to have run away.
So it severed one of its mouths and fled?
Uh-huh. It most likely ran away because its main body was about to be swallowed by the crystal.
Nice to know we had it against the ropes. Considering how it ran off with its tail tucked between its legs, I doubt it will be back anytime soon. It knows that this place is filled with his worst nightmare.
Uh-huh.
So what then? Did we win?
Yes, we did. We won.
We won! We won!
Mori collapses to the ground. Uni also collapses.
Good job, everyone.
Siren, how does it feel to be back in the great outdoors after so long?
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I guess it has been a long time for you.
yeah. It's been a really long time.
The little mermaid looks up at the sky. Instead of the familiar underwater scenery, a real sky comes into view.
Wow, the sun is rising.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Beyond the horizon, the sun slowly ascends, bathing the surroundings in a golden light.
It's breathtaking. The world is so beautiful.
You bet it is.
Oh, Mihara, Uni, Mori.
Tears flow from Little Mermaid's eyes.
Thank you for saving me.
Siren.
What are you crying for?
Because I'm so thankful. I never thought I'd be able to see the sun again. To be able to set my feet on solid ground. Breathe in fresh air. I didn't even dare dream of it.
Siren.
Thank you for saving me. For not giving up on me. For extending your hands out to me.
Oh man, don't you cry. If you do, I'll start crying too.
Oh.
Mori covers her face with her hands.
Don't cry, Mori.
Don't you start laughing. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Don't you ever do that again. No more heroic sacrifices or any of that nonsense. Never again. You hear me?
Yes, okay.
Before the dazzling golden sunrise, a flustered little mermaid consoles Mori, who is wiping away tears. Meanwhile, Uni simply gazes at the moving scene before her.
Uni. How are you feeling? How does it feel saving someone for the first time?
Uni looks at her battered arms, then at Mori and Little Mermaid, who are laughing together.
Feels good? If you feel good, then so do I. You did great, Uni. Alright, you two. That's enough moving around now. That girl. Isn't that one of your bubbles, Siren?
Oh?
Everyone looks in the direction Mihara is pointing and sees a girl with long pigtails made of purplish bubbles.
Those are the bubbles I sent to find Cinderella!
The little mermaid reaches out toward the girl. But the bubble disperse and eventually dissipate.
What's she doing here?
Siren,
Oh yo.
over there. Look.
Mori points behind Little Mermaid.
Oh?
Over there.
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
Our voices soar together, carving stems, hand in hand, chains is it really you? It's warm. Cinderella! Cinderella! I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Eve. Oh, Eve?
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Hey bro, it's freaking peak.
Mm-hmm. Unbreakable Sphere, and there was like I held back until the animation ends, bro. It was the reunion of and
Mm-hmm.
it's their vocal tick reunion.
Yeah, Bubble World.
Okay, we're hard moding. Chat, it's time to get hard.
With such joy.
Time to get hurt.
Yeah, hard mode, right? It's time to get hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Now,
Ooh,
Let us rest together,
tang, tang, wala wala
Commander.
bing bang. No.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Did you see me shine out there? Did you see me shine out there?
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
it's over. It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Finally, we get to use our burst, guys. We finally get to use our burst.
Mm. Wait, Rika, have you seen the map? Stuff like the interactions on the map.
There aren't any.
No, it's like the bubbles on the map.
Oh, the
they
bubbles.
have some story, yeah.
Securing victory
No, I haven't.
Have you done them?
is a king's
No.
duty.
Dang, I haven't done.
I didn't know because I tend to just pick up the things, right? Didn't know that
Mhm.
I had to like interact with the bubbles. After
Mm-hmm.
the emotional reunion, Little Mermaid took everyone to the real ocean in a
It's
bubble.
beautiful. Is this a place you created?
Amazing.
Cinderella and Grave stare at the bubble tree.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to visit the ocean depths.
It's certainly easier on the eyes than inside Gluttony's throat. Is this all made from bubbles?
It's because of Abe that I'm capable of all this.
The past me? I wonder how it was made. Do you mind if I look into it?
I'll tell you everything I know. Conduct as much research as
Dude.
you like.
The freaking bubbles rubbing against Abe's thighs, bro. It should have been me.
Thank you.
Do you want to visit the bubble workshop? Or would you rather go back to the bubbles?
No, it's okay.
They're both so beautiful.
Mora looks at Little Mermaid's face and explains to Cinderella and Grave what she sees.
Look at her. She can't even conceal her joy. How could she have thought of dying inside Gluttony without meeting anyone? When she's that happy.
Are you jealous?
That's not it!
Uni also thinks you're jealous.
I said no. It's just... It's nice to see her happy. That's all.
Wow, Mori. I've never heard you speak so frankly.
Huh? What are you talking about? I know how to say things like this, you know.
Of course I know.
Good grief.
I'm right there with you, Mori. I'm glad that Siren is happy too.
Anyway, how long are you guys going to be staying here?
Until we have a chance to catch our breath, I suppose.
And how long is that?
I'd say a week at most. I contacted Mana and told her everything was resolved. But I still need to meet with her and give a full report on what we learned here. And there's also someone else I have to report to about my body.
I see. I guess that's when I'll head out as well.
Where will you go?
Where else, you goof? The Ark. That reminds me. I have you to thank for me not getting scrapped. Thank you, Mihara.
You heard about that?
Yes. I got a message from a certain someone. She congratulated me on the mission being a resounding success.
Jian.
You've done me a huge favor, Mihara. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. At any rate, I'll be stuck in the Ark doing whatever comes my way. But I'll find a way, somehow, to pay you back.
I appreciate the thought, Mori. But I don't think you're going to be at the Ark.
What?
Never mind. Now then, what do you say we start properly enjoying our vacation?
Good point. Who knows when we'll get another chance like this? We need to take it all in.
Mori gazes beyond the bubbles into the ocean, where the golden sunlight is shining down.
We mustn't forget that beautiful places like this exist.
Ensconced within a sea of beautiful, a sea so beautiful that it feels torn from a fairy tale. Does the summer event happen right after this? No. Probably not. Because it's just long story before the summer event. I mean, it depends on which summer event, I guess. I don't know. New friends introduce themselves to one another. The Marcy one, probably not. Meanwhile, old friends reminisce about the past. Memories. Share stories of their time spent apart. Writing the pain! Share stories of their time spent apart. No, it's not. And laugh together. Together, they write the first page of a new.
I suppose.
Dude, the freaking story got cropped, bro. New
It's time
story.
for us to all part ways.
Mihara, Uni, thank you for everything. If there ever comes a day when you need help, I'll come running.
That's why they couldn't go. Probably, but also like it's also a different timeline yet. It's not yet that time.
We should be the ones thanking you.
The event does not come immediately because I don't want to spoil.
I hope we can see each other again someday.
I'm sure we will. So long as we want to see each other. I know that. We'll meet once again. Definitely.
Yes. Let's meet again someday.
Yes!
Hey, what's the big idea? Why do you keep leaving me out of your goodbyes? It's kinda hard not to take it personally. I'm leaving too. From now on, don't ever part from your friends. Live together with them and be well. Don't foolishly try to throw your life away to save someone. Not everyone is like you. Be a little more cautious, okay?
Oh.
Don't just stand there. Say something.
Where are you going?
The Ark. Where else?
Why?
What do you mean by why? It's the only place I have left to go.
Weren't you coming with me?
What?
You said it while we were both trapped inside Gluttony. That we'd both make it out of there alive and write a happy ending together. Don't you remember?
I remember. I just thought we were talking about getting out of that rapture.
You don't want to stay with me anymore?
What? No! Of course I want to stay with you. Are you sure that'd be okay?
Oh?
You've seen for yourself how useless I am in battle. All I'm good for is digging holes in the ground.
It's okay.
I barely have any survival skills either. I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
I'm fine with that.
I don't know the first thing about what it means to travel on the surface. I'll only drag you down. Are you sure you're okay with that? You might be okay with it, but what about your friends?
It doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, you became one of us the moment you risked your life to save Siren.
If Cinderella is okay with it, so am I.
You guys...
It's okay, Mori. Really. I've gotten to know you quite well. You're thoughtful, smart, brave. And you're also my friend. So I'll take your advice to heart. From now on, I won't live recklessly and put my life in jeopardy. I'll make sure my story has a happy ending.
The little mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori.
Mori, will you stay with me?
Mori also reaches out and holds the little mermaid's hand.
I will. I'd love to. I'd be honored to go with you guys. Are you really sure that's okay?
Of course.
You're part of the team. Let's go together.
Oh. Thank you.
Well, that worked out quite well, Mori.
Cool.
Mihara, Uni,
I told you that you wouldn't be going back to the Ark, didn't I?
guess you were right.
Well, put her there.
Mihara extends her hand.
Huh?
Mori grasps Mihara's hand.
I don't mind shaking your hand. But I meant to ask you for your phone again.
My phone? Why?
You're not going back to the Ark, and choosing instead to travel with the Pilgrims. In other words, you're deserting the Ark. You need to get rid of anything that could be used to track your location.
You're right.
Mori fumbles for her phone, then hands it over to Mihara.
Thank you, Mihara.
Don't mention it. Take care of yourself, and make sure you're getting along with Siren out there. We'll meet again.
Yes, we will. I'm sure of it.
Uni and Mihara turns around and walks toward the Ark. The Little Mermaid and Mori watch their figures grow smaller and smaller until they disappear against the horizon. All the while wishing and hoping they'll meet again someday.
Well, we ought to get going as well. Before we go back to Prince, I'd like to meet up with Hansel and Gretel if possible. Siren?
Oh?
Do you know where Hansel and Gretel are?
Well...
What's wrong? Did something happen to them?
If you're intent on fighting alongside Hansel and Gretel, then perhaps it might be better not to go looking for them.
What? What do you mean?
Hansel and Gretel are no longer on humanity's side.
Alright, that's the end of Unbreakable Sphere. Let's look at the stories.
We finally
Where the
met!
freaking bubble
My
thingies.
dream
There's a
has
lot
come
of them.
true.
I'm supposed to do them as the story goes on, because like they slowly appear.
I'm not sure how long it's been since I finished making this bubble garden inside Gluttony. A month maybe? I sometimes forget to keep track of the days, so it's not exact. What can I do now? How can I let them know that I'm still here? What if Cinderella or Abe is in danger? What if the mission to climb the lift failed? What if that thing is still out there in space, forever looming a threat? Is there a way to help them? Is there really nothing I can do? Lately, that's all I've been thinking about.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such...
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry. sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
Holy shit, there's a lot!
Yeah, you're supposed to do them as you do the story, because remember, this is like a
Thank
2-week
you,
running event.
everyone, for everything.
No, not even 2 weeks. It's 28 days. Yeah, this
I
is
think
an
I
anime.
found something I can do. I sent out a few bubbles into the expanse, and while investigating Gluttony's insides, I discovered what seems to be a sort of breathing hole that opens once a week. Perhaps I can send out bubbles from there. Let everyone know that I'm here. There might still be a way for me to help. Right, the bubbles should work. Abe's the one who gave them to me. After all, I should try sending one up as a test today.
Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me
It's
with
up to you
such
if you want to do them
joy.
all.
I think there's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's a compilation of those on YouTube. We can just watch it some other time.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yeah,
could be in chronological order.
There's like story in there. I mean, it's up to the viewers, right? If they want to sit through.
Mm-hmm. After successfully
The stream's
sending...
already. Yeah, the stream's already 4 hours, so it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh no.
I'm actually dying.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we can finish this one and that's it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. After successfully sending a bubble up to the surface, I've decided to create more of them in the workshop. There are 2 things these bubbles need to do. First, let my friends know that I'm inside Gluttony. Second, create a sheltering screen of some kind to help my friends away to help keep my friends away from the gaze of that thing, which might still be out there. Given my current situation and strength, it would be impossible for me to defeat that thing alone. So just like how I created the bubble veil to shield myself from Gluttony's core, I'll make a massive membrane to hide Cinderella, Abe, and everyone else that from that thing so they can't be found. If I know Cinderella and Abe, they'll definitely find a way to defeat that thing. So even if something terrible happens to them, someone else will be able to defeat. No, they're alive. I have to believe that. What I need to do is buy some time. This is how I can help everyone.
I'll be leaving soon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone, for everything.
I succeeded in creating a bubble that looks like Cinderella, which will be the first bubble I sent to the surface. I used energy extracted from Gluttony's silver liquid as the building material. Never thought Gluttony's silver liquid could be used in so many ways. Guess there's truth to saying he who creates poison also has the cure. I designated it so that when this doppelganger meets the real Cinderella on the surface, it will reach out to her. If it's the Cinderella I know, I'm sure she'll reach out and hold its hand, and it will become a bubble and lead her back to where I am, to Gluttony. If that happens, I'm positive I will be able to see them again. I imbued it with the Kotodama that will cause it to dissolve and become a bubble cloud. If it means no one after a year, when those clouds congregate, they'll form a giant veil that will render them invisible to the queen. I hope this plan succeeds, even if I'm digested by Gluttony one day and disappear into a mass of bubbles. I hope I'll have done my part to help save the world. Oh, she said I'll be leaving soon. She said I'll be leaving soon. Dude, I'll be honest, you realize that when she said I'll be leaving soon, I actually clicked again to make her say the dialogue because I also heard ovulating soon.
We finally met! My dream has come true! We finally met! My
I think we're
dream
done.
has come true! Knowing that what's by my side is unbreakable fills me with such joy! I'll be leaving soon
Ovulating soon!
for everything.
Yeah, I did hear ovulating soon though. Like, bro, I really did hear ovulating soon. Anyways. That's pretty much it. That's Unbreakable Sphere, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, how did you like it?
I liked it.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Oh, we got ad break.
Oh, outbreak here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me hit the elevator and the bulletin board first while we're at it. I didn't send them out? Wow. Good thing I checked.
Dang.
Commencing operation.
Bro, you know what that means.
Don't rapture her core.
We can interact with Nihilister's pussy.
Oh my gosh.
See, it opens
Sounds
up.
wet. It's how should I put this?
This is what we live for, bro.
Oh, it's like contracting and stuff.
We need to pace it properly, like in hentai.
Pace it. Okay, Rika, let's stop playing with the nihilister pussy now. That was crazy talk.
Well, chat, that's pretty much it. We'll just wait for the ad break to end before we give our farewells. Let's just vibe to the music. Let's get back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go have some fun.
I think I should have snoozed the ad break because we're already ending.
Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of forgot.
Mm-hmm. Forgot.
This sound like Lucky Star, right? That's what I'm saying. Could have sound reminiscent to Lucky Star. Two more. Just two more. We get another 10 pull here. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. This is it, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ending our stream for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. I really had fun, but we shall end it now. We're ending it here. We shall now head off to a raid. Let's take a look-see. Do you have friends online right now? Hmm. Alright, chat. Tonight we are reading Boca. I'll be collabing with her,
Polka.
Yeso, and Kaimon on Saturday midnight for Philippine time.
Yay. Woohoo.
Thank you for putting up the rave message. Chat, if you enjoy the content, you want to be a part of the community, stuff like that, get updated with when we stream, what we're streaming. The Discord link is right down here. Okay? We shall now commence the raid. We're raiding Boca for tonight. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. I really had fun. Tomorrow we'll be continuing the Persona collab with
Mm-hmm.
Nikkei. The Persona story. Anyways, thank you again for joining the stream. Until next time, everyone. Bye bye.
Bye
Atsukare.
bye.
Bye,
Bye bye,
everyone.
everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye bye. Otsu, what did that mean?
A good job, or like something. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Good job.
Otsu, goodbye,
Bye.
everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Otsu.